Alright, hello everyone. Oh, I forgot. I gotta switch my screen. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? I literally... You're right. You can't hear anything because I forgot to put the mic in. As you can tell, this was very last minute of me. I was not expecting to do a stream. Can you hear me now? I hope you can. I just was not expecting to do a stream, so I was like trying to make an entirely new section as fast as possible. And I somehow did it. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I did it. Now I just need to try and like I forgot to add the color thing to it so you can't see all the things. But hello, welcome. I'm doing Pathfinder with friends over here. So that's gonna be cool. I gotta get the chroma key. Yes. Add the chroma key. I am struggling. Help, please help. Yeah, they're deafened right now, so they can't be seen nor heard. I'm just trying to get the aha! I got the chroma key working. I was trying to get the chroma key so you couldn't see the things. Now it works. And the chat works too! Yay! Can you... This is gonna be very scuffed. I'm surprised I even got this working. I spent like an hour last minute getting this ready. And yeah, now we're here. Now we're here to suffer. Well, they can be seen, but we can't hear them at the moment. Yeah, I know. We're all deafened. We're all doing intros. So that's why you can't hear them. That's why it looks like they're talking into the void. This time I promise it's not my fault. I intended for this. This was intentional. Crazy, I know. But yeah, let's go. Let me see. Rune is done, it looks like. Livi is still doing her intro, so we'll go chat with Rune for a hot minute.
I know that you play with us on Wednesdays. What have you thought about that?
Oh, that's been fun. That's probably been the best. Because, I mean, I was, who was I talking to about this? This has been the, like, continuation of a D&D campaign, or Pathfinder in general, that I've had that hasn't been, like, cut off or, like...
Nice rain.
Stopped randomly.
The sushi is so good. I miss sushi.
You brought some for the class, right?
No.
No.
It's mine.
You brought some to bribe the DM with, right?
Perhaps. Hang on, I shall turn on push to talk so that way when I'm talking to my audience you don't hear.
Gotta leverage your positions of authority for free sushi.
Excuse you.
Does this work if I press Alt?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello, welcome
Hi.
everybody.
Are we all set?
Hi.
Welcome everyone to our Pathfinder 2e campaign. This should be a lot of fun. We are doing what are we calling this?
It's Thera, Forge of the Ancients.
Okay. Orion is going to be our DM.
Yeah.
So would you like to take over, Orion?
Yeah. So this is a so we're going to be running in the Pathfinder 2e system. There will be some custom homebrew stuff. Most of it is going to be specifically from Pathfinder, but the homebrew stuff will be thematic changes that I feel are appropriate. Past that point, I think this is going to be every other week. We're shooting for, I think we're shooting for between 4 and 5 hours ish. Is that right, everybody? Yeah.
Depends on the day, I
Woo.
guess. And the session.
Depends on what happens and whether or not the entire party does.
That's also true.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
All right.
We're going for long streams.
We're going for long
We'll
streams.
have it's like a break or two, so don't worry about that.
Yes. Beyond that, if anybody has any ideas or wants to harass any of the streamers, just post it in their chat, and I'm assuming that by their reaction, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm excited.
Lovely.
Let's go ahead and launch into. Before we begin, players, do we want to give a brief description of your characters to your audience, or have you already done that?
Not me.
Probably just do it in general though.
Yeah.
for everyone.
Yeah, no. I meant like, had you already done that prior, so that it
No,
wasn't
we
just
haven't.
two. Okay. So we're going to begin with all of the players having or meeting in a underground meeting hall within the city of Rakahet. Rakahet being the capital of Esthera. And under the direct rule of the leader class known as the Wings of Ra. So as all of our individuals step down into this area, does anybody want to go first and describe their character or what would be seen?
I think Rune has to because he's the one who started arranging all of this.
Okay, yeah, I'll go first. So my character's name is Kefri. He is a catfolk with white fur. It would seem like Kefri probably has some sort of glow to him, and occasionally you can see some smoke coming off of him. So it's very questionable what's happening there. Besides that, he would be, I guess at this moment, he would be in a very ragged-looking cloak that is over what looks like very, very, very fine clothes. The cloak's not doing really a great job of hiding the clothes. If you see underneath the cloak, there's really, really fine cloth that is of bright reds, oranges, and yellows. And it seems like he probably has books around his belt. So that's probably what you've seen of Kefri.
Alrighty, who wants to go next?
I'll go. My character, his name is Sizoth Patch. He is a Vishkana humanoid. He basically is a magus, which is a fighter slash sorcerer type of playstyle. His backstory is basically that he grew up with a small clan.
Just what they can see right now, just for the other players as they step down. If that makes sense.
Gotcha. So basically just a physical description.
Yeah, what you can see at a glance as players are stepping down.
You see a black character. He looks human to you guys. And he's basically covered in like khaki attire. And he's trying to just find some information on like the government of. He's just very interested in like finding information on what he's looking for. So he's kind of like looking around, just seeking out someone to talk to about his interests.
All right. Who's next?
I can. So are we sharing names? Or just
right now, just the physical description as everybody steps down, and then we'll give everybody a moment to interact as they see people.
Got it. So a small, 6-limbed, 4 legs and 2 arms, wooden, kind of connect rather awkwardly to like a plush body. And on top of the torso, there's just a wooden face, 2 different eyes, one kind of more feline green, and one like baby doll sparkles laid in the eye to this wooden face of the doll, with some curly hair to finish up on top. Just kind of dragging around a tower shield, like head creaking back and forth, like looking around everywhere. And that's my character.
All right, I guess it's
Awesome.
me.
And Nikara, last but not least.
All right, so the image I'm showing to chat here, she has ears and a tail, but to everybody else, she does not. So you see this like woman of average height. She's got this kind of wild, lighter brown, like sandy colored hair. She tends to be dressed a little strangely. Like her midriff is showing. She's wearing a almost like a crop top tank top, very poofy white pants, some darker shoes with like these symbols of flowers etched into the knees, carrying a longbow and a quiver on her back with a small cape. And there's something a little strange about her eyes that don't quite look human. They're not quite round pupils, they have slits. And she's wearing some bangles around her wrists and her upper biceps.
Alrighty. As Nikara steps down, you all find yourself standing in a room with a large hooded individual. You all may interact with each other or the individual. There are several doors in the room that are closed. Several lanterns are guiding. It's very easy to see. There's one large pillar in the center of the room, seeming to hold up the structure.
What is our purpose here? Like, why were we here again?
This
Yes, I
were
did.
all right.
I did.
You
Zucchini.
were all, for one reason or another, invited to this meeting. This was a word of mouth meeting. For some of you, your motives may not be clear to the other members of the party, this particular group of individuals seems to have gone out of their way not to broadcast this meeting through normal means. You were all individually informed of trying to, while not directly undermine current authority, or specifically the Wings of Ra, look into, just discuss different ideas of how society could be restructured, is what you would have been told.
Okay.
Okay.
And this is like an outcast group or something?
Yes, this is in fact an outcast group.
Oh, okay.
I look to everyone and go, "Hello, my name is Kev."
Thank you, Zucchini.
Kelvin. How's it going?
Melvin, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Amani's just gonna give you a little glare. She's not gonna say anything.
Oh, and the other thing about my character is that like one arm is free, the other's like what looks like to be a cast, but it's not really a cast. It's just waving at you.
Yeah, she's definitely ready to fuck shit up, Zucchini.
Does that hurt?
She does not like
festival?
people.
No, it does not. It's just a little swelling. I gotta make sure not to move it too much.
Oh. Interesting. Did an accident befall you?
It's kind of a long story. I think it would take all day to kind of give you the deets on that.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've never used Pathfinder
I'm
before,
listening.
so be prepared for me not to know what I'm doing.
I mean,
Just
I don't.
giving you like a blank stare up at you.
Well, I mean, let's just say I took quite the fall and got some really bad scars on this thing. I don't really feel like showing. I might gross you out just a little bit.
She kind of like lifts up her arm and like scratches out, prone to like it's scribing out a note on you. Falling.
I like give you like a raised eyebrow, just like What are you doing there?
And she moves on, ready to listen.
Yeah, no. So, really, I don't really think that we need to go into that type of detail.
Hello, welcome
if you
into the
like, I
pack
could always
mirror.
get you a drink and
Oh, my audio
discuss
stuff
this
isn't
some
working.
more
Hold
time.
on. What's going on? Sorry, my overlays are very scuffed at the moment. I kind of made them last minute,
drink?
so
Yeah,
be
is there
prepared for
no
some scoof.
bars around this place?
Let me see if I can
Oh, I
fix
know a great
that.
bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do they serve?
Let me see.
Sorry?
Like, do they have wine?
Yeah, it's a bar.
I'm talking like good wine.
Let me see. That should.
Oh, you want the best
Let me add
wine.
these,
I know a
Yes.
these
place.
alerts here.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna get along just fine then. As I give a wink.
Actually, let me.
Why'd you wink at me? What was that for?
Oh, that
I
was just
see,
an
okay.
itch.
Hopefully that'll
Okay,
fix
get
it.
that checked out.
Yeah. Should get a lot
It'll be fixed
checked
next
out on
time.
me.
Next time I'll have more time to fix this.
As I kind of like, gesture up
You
and
know.
down my entire like attire.
But anyway,
Let's
welcome
see.
in. We're just doing some
How about you,
Pathfinder.
as I look towards Nakara's character.
What about me?
Do you like drinks?
What kind? Like wine? Are we water?
Well, we were just discussing alcohol, so
Hmm.
alcoholic.
I don't mind wine every now and then. But it dulls the senses. I prefer not to drink.
Bad experience, or you just don't like the taste?
Neither.
Hmm.
As I said, it dulls the senses. I must remain sharp at all times.
That's what my family says. Well, let's head inside. Or at least I would.
There's a dude standing by the door, and he he looks at you as you step up and say, "Are you here to listen to the prophetic words of the oracle?"
Yes, I am.
Enter. He steps aside.
I follow behind.
Yeah, I'll follow as well.
He's just going to look and say, "Are you all here for the same reason?"
Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Enter.
Thank you.
Find a place to sit.
Oh, you have to open the door. Whoops.
You must enter.
Mm.
The door is shut behind you.
I will...
As you all enter the room, there are several individuals already in the room. The room itself is rather musty, and it appears that while it's rather well kept, it's very dusty. There aren't much cobwebs, but it doesn't look like somebody's going through and sweeping it regularly, just making sure that there aren't any structural issues with the room itself.
Before I sit down, I like kind of brush the seat of the bench where I'm about to sit.
Okay.
Amani walks in and just sees all the people and just decides instead she's actually just going to lean up against the back wall of the room and listen.
Okay. There, a hooded figure is already standing in front of the podium, at the front of the room, and there's some idle chatter,
Drink.
as this individual seems to be flipping through a book for a moment before you all hear, "Welcome, brothers and sisters. Unfortunately, I have some grave news. As the voice of fate resonates through the ancient sands, it carries a dire warning upon its winds. The threads of destiny unravel before me, revealing a tale of impending peril that now casts its shadow over the city of Sandhaven. Unfortunately, the individuals of Sandhaven have decided to make it known that they were actively defying the Wings of Ra. And while we here continue to discuss whether or not those decrees from the wings of Ra are moral or just, we all know that actively defying them is treason. It appears, unfortunately, that Sekhmet's legion has been unleashed upon them. At that, you hear several of the audience members start to speak up as the Oracle raises his hand and they cease for a moment. Says, I am looking for several individuals to attempt to beat the Sekhmet Legion out to Sandhaven in an attempt to warn them of the fate that will befall them should they not immediately flee Sandhaven. It will be dangerous. If you are caught, it will most likely constitute treason. But slaughtering a village for actively defying one decree does not seem in Ra's infinite wisdom.
How soon are they to arrive?
Within 24 hours. Sandhaven, unfortunately, being around 16 hours away.
I can make it.
We have one. Will anyone join her?
Yeah, I'd be interested.
A wooden arm goes up in the air, and then Shasta says, I will join the brooding one.
Sizoth raises his left working quote-unquote hand and says, I'll also join this expedition.
Several of the other members of the room begin to look around nervously, as none of them do. None of them raise their hands. And the Oracle looks and says, do you all understand that you may not return from this?
I do.
As I nod.
Yes.
For the glory of Ra.
Well spoken. Well, before we continue, you four should most likely begin your journey now, as the rest of us will continue this meeting and discuss other plans. However, you all should go forth, champions. May your journey be swift and your message heeded. May your deeds shine like stars in the night sky, guiding Sandhaven to a path of survival. For in unity there is strength, and in your footsteps there is hope.
Amani nods and goes to head out the door.
Shasha will get up and just start just all four of her wooden legs kind of like clumping on the ground as she rushes after her.
Sizoth just like turns 90 degrees right off the bench and then we'll just walk towards the door.
Yeah, I follow.
Is anybody else getting this constant error at the top of the screen, or is it just me?
I don't see
am
anything.
not.
I don't have it.
I don't see an error.
Interesting. Okay, that's as long as it's not your guys' end.
Well, I think I accidentally left the campaign. Help! Hold on, let me turn off the thing, and then I will go back.
First one to leave this.
Yeah, I'm gone. I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm out.
No, I'm trying to move by like right-clicking around, but if I do, it messes up my windows.
You can use your arrow key.
Again, chat, I don't know the Foundry. I've never used it.
The Foundry is a very cool system, but it will take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
To get used to.
Okay, I got it back. We're working again.
Awesome.
So use my arrow keys. Don't do anything.
Well,
Oh wait, they
yeah,
move my character. I want to move the window, like the screen.
Oh.
That's not what I'm
Oh.
worried about. I have to right-click to do that. But if I right-click too fast, it go burr, is what I'm saying.
That I don't know how to help you with. I just zoom out and then move and then zoom in. Is my
Yeah, because I can't left-click, otherwise I would do it, it just selects. I have to right-click. But if I have to double right-click or else it keeps, wiggling my screen. GG's indeed, Zucchini, GG's indeed.
There's a specific way to focus on your character, so as you're walking, it just sticks to you.
That would be nice to know how to do.
I've done it inadvertently.
I'm not sure.
I accidentally deleted Nakar off the.
And you guys insult me for my lack of skills.
I was hitting keys and I accidentally hit delete. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It might just be a little slow.
It's okay.
Fix it.
I haven't gotten to goof around with Foundry enough before this. I've been too busy.
Oh, it's all good. Learning on the job,
Exactly.
Would it really be the
How rude.
first episode if it wasn't a little scuffed?
Exactly. I mean, starting late, I'm trying to rush an overlay out. Everything else.
It's true. You should go look at Nakara's layout because she made it super fast.
I made it in less than an hour.
Good.
No, thank you, but no.
It was very impressive.
Yes, it's very good. I love it.
Just wait till next
It's
time.
very
It'll be
fancy.
prettier.
So as you all step out of the basement, you step out once again into the city of which you are all familiar. While not necessarily your home city, it is the city that you all currently reside in. So the city of the town of Sandhaven, it is not a city, resides. I will show you all the world map.
World map. Woo!
Switch to the world map. Let's go.
My favorite part.
So, what I normally do for campaigns here is that on world map, all of you, I generally leave all of the characters hanging off to one side.
Okay.
I need to activate this so you all can actually see what I'm talking about. And this will update as you guys learn some more information.
I see. Okay.
These are all cities that you know of, and roads and general map information.
Okay.
So this will be as you continue and get new information. This can update and change slightly to reflect that new information. So just something to keep in mind.
So is this one Sandhaven then?
Nope. So you guys, I just roughed you on that side of the map.
Oh.
This here.
Whee! We're flying.
We're just like
So this
dancing.
city right here is Rockahet. So the actual the town of Sandhaven is not on this map. That's one of those things that I was talking about. So let me go ahead and grab the.
Hey, you gotta
City
update it
type.
now. We've gained new knowledge.
You have in fact gained new knowledge.
Taking a
While
screenshot.
while I am doing this, how I normally handle traveling in the overworld like this is the party will nominate one person and I will shrink them down to an itty bitty size and use them as just a marker for where the entire party is. I have to have all of the members on this screen so that they can actually see, but that's just how I'll keep track. So does anybody want to be the icon, or does anybody want a specific icon to be the tracker?
We can use me.
All right. I'm assuming nobody's objecting to that.
I do not know. Go ahead.
That icon got way screwed up.
Yo, look at that! What is that?
Oh, it's tiny.
It's Ibby Bibby.
Enhance.
Oh, it's getting
Yes.
tinier.
Damn, you really did shrink it down to an itty bitty size. Holy shit.
Yeah, I did. Hold on, let's do.
Shrink it even more.
Stop
Oh.
it.
Maybe we're going for a cool perspective shot.
No, I'm
It's
just
looking
I'm-
good.
I might use my computer consistently, but I'm bad with computers sometimes.
It do be like that.
Rune, I don't want to hear it. And then
Dun, 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 dun. Failed drawing interface canvas group.
Riff.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
Oh,
what just happened?
Who's drawing on this map?
wait, did someone?
No, do not exit.
Something crash?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't move the map anymore now. Like, I can't use right click to move around.
I can
I
still.
can.
I
move
can't.
in a-
I'm good.
I'm good.
What? What?
Ooh, it's a car issue.
Listen.
It was also an Orion issue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, the host broke.
Yeah, it was very unhappy with something. So
You broke it.
um,
Alright, that's it, guys. Thank you for coming to the campaign. See you later.
Big rip.
all right, so we will.
Did you reload the page?
Yeah,
Nakara?
Oh, I have not. How do I reload without
hit F5.
F5.
Let me make sure.
Refresh.
'cause
Let
my
me
thing
in.
is-
Oh,
my thing
now
does
it's just.
not want
Oh,
to
wait.
update.
There it goes. It's just slow. Cool. Alright, it works again. Yeah. No, I don't want to exit. Stop it.
Okay, there we go.
I right click once. It's like, do
Better.
you want to leave?
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
Okay.
We're in the
okay.
middle of a very important campaign. Are you sure
Ooh,
you
look
want to leave?
Look at me. I'm tiny.
You're so eebie. Eebie bibby.
All right, can everybody see him?
Yes. He's very ibby bibby, but yes.
Yes, I can in fact increase the size and scale of this. Hopefully it's not
Look at how
too bad for everybody
small.
to see and understand what's happening. But
Damn, this is a huge world map if that's the size of our party moving around, damn.
yeah, it is. There
Wow.
are going to be ways to get around faster.
Like, look,
but
chat, look at this shit. Look at, compared to the rest of the map, look at how tiny! Look at how tiny! God damn. Alright, anyway.
It's a big world out
God
there.
damn.
God damn!
Actually, that's what I look like in real life. I'm that tiny.
Microscopic man.
You're
Yeah, yeah.
plum.
I mean, you guys are VTubers. You should know what humans look like.
Yeah. Clearly, we're all, you know, massive giants in real life,
Right?
obviously.
And in game.
Hey,
And in
hey,
game.
some of us are massive giants in real life.
Bye.
Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Alrighty, so you guys, as you were told, we are going to be doing some traveling. There is a path that leads you from Rakahet out to Sandhaven. If you are taking notes, you can do so under. You can do so however you want, but if you want to use your specific character, if you click on your character and go under the biography section, you do have campaign notes, allies, enemies, stuff along that to help you organize and keep track of anything that you want to do. Just so it's all in one place, so
Yes.
you're not like me and accidentally delete things.
Also,
Yeah.
I did want to verify. Did we start off with money, or are we just with nothing?
Maybe your background stuff? I'm not sure.
You don't
Uh,
get stuff, you have to add it manually.
Well, we
You-
started
you-
with a specific set of money.
Yeah, you start
should
with
have had money in purchasing stuff.
Yeah, I didn't finish purchasing either.
Okay.
I have stuff, but I hadn't finished purchasing all the things I wanted. Because it won't let me actually purchase, which is kind of dumb.
Oh, and I'm sorry. What are people's what's did we all consent to cursing?
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We're allowed to curse here?
I'm
Yeah,
okay
do it.
with it. I was about to say shit, but I wasn't sure if I
Fuck!
was supposed to, so I said stuff. Can I say shit?
Yes.
Say whatever you want.
Okay.
Say whatever the
How dare you
hell
have
you
said it
want in this
twice.
motherfucking campaign.
I'm going to scream.
I just he cuts off in the middle of his scream.
I just wanted to be respectful.
I just swear it just happens.
You're fine. If anyone is offended, I tell them get the fuck out.
Love or get the fuck out. I always think of Laura Schmidt all the time. Hi, my name's Laura Schmidt.
Oh.
Game Grumps is great. Don't at me. I forgot how to buy things, but that's okay.
I fired again and I missed. And I missed again.
Right, both times. I missed both times.
And I ate a popsicle and then I missed.
Then I passed out in the snow. I woke up with a popsicle in my mouth. Fired again. I missed. This went on for several hours.
Alrighty. Well, so as we continue, will also be so generally, as you guys are traveling during the day in the overworld, I will ask you all to nominate one person from your group. This is separate than your actual icon. They're going to roll a D100 to see if you all encounter anything weird or strange, or if there's like a sandstorm, or if you guys get slowed down by something, or just random encounter, whatever
Right.
might happen.
It's like I have a shiny die for this.
You have the special dice.
Remember, I haven't invested in the dice cam yet. I do have a real life D100.
I mean, I can bust out my live D100.
As long as you show me the results of it, I mean, just I know you and Rune know because you've played in other campaigns that I run. Just because it's a high number or low number doesn't necessarily mean good or bad. It's for a roll table that I have. So,
Right.
Got it.
So if you lie and you're like, I got a 100, it could be that's cool. You encounter 2 bronze dragons. So.
This is what it looks
Yes,
like.
of course.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to do the dice in here either.
So.
R space. What you want
Yes.
to roll?
Wait, what? Huh?
Like this, but with a slash
What do you mean this? I can't see what the.
in
Oh,
chat.
where's chat?
I
Oh.
talked as
To the
I
right.
talked as
To the
me.
right.
Oh.
Talked as-
Oh, okay.
There's tabs. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot.
Boop boop.
So it's
Dot
just
roll.
dot roll and then.
No. Slash roll, no dot.
Oh,
yeah,
slash
dot, so
roll
you can-
and then
yeah, it's with a
1d
slash.
whatever, how many dice
Yes.
you need to roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I see. I'm
You can
learning.
you'll also be able to click buttons. Like if you, for instance, I can just see your screen. If you click that +7 on nature, for instance.
Right.
Just do it.
Okay.
Nope. The +7.
Oh, like if you just.
There you go.
Okay.
Like click that. Like physically click it. I want to show you what
Oh,
pops up.
okay.
It'll give you different like modifiers for whatever. So if I tell you have a circumstance bonus or whatever the case, you can add stuff there.
Okay.
And so that
And you can
that'll,
keep it like private to the GM.
yeah. So if I call for a blind roll, it's not private. The blind roll doesn't let you, or in this case chat, see what the roll was. It just tells me what you got.
Gotcha.
Just so you know. So like if it's a secret thing where like you're not sure. Yeah, anyways. We'll get to that eventually.
Yeah.
But as we're traveling, I need the first person to nominate from your party to roll me a D100.
I'll go.
Okay.
Well,
should probably.
not Raoul.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
That's a 300.
That's a 30.
I know.
It's a 300.
I'll ask you
Broke the
once.
chart.
If you want it to be a 300,
No,
I can do it 3 times, all at 100 if you want.
No.
That'd be the same event.
It would just be 3 of the same exact encounters.
We'll do that at a later campaign.
Yeah, we'll suffer that later.
And that is, you all do not encounter anything on your path. So
Love it.
as you begin traveling, it is a desert, so it is hot, but it's not. There's nothing specifically stopping you guys from traveling at your normal speed.
Let's go!
Give me 1 second. The battery in my headset is dying. I gotta swap that.
My broke ass made it through.
Hell yeah.
You're broke at.
You broke your
Yeah.
ass?
That too.
Sorry to hear.
Yikes. Sounds rough, buddy.
Happens.
I guess I too just occasionally break my ass.
Listen, I sit at a desk job IRL, so
My ass is invincible, so I'm good.
like Patrick from SpongeBob, you're doing iron butt exercises.
Yeah,
all
buns
the
of
time.
steel.
Yeah, I too sit at a desk all day, so like I just keep it working out, you know.
Yeah.
What
Actually,
did I come back to?
We're talking about
talking-
working out our ass.
I was commenting since I have no money and I forgot to add currency. I just said my broke ass made it.
He broke his ass.
He broke his
That
ass.
too.
He
That too.
broke his
That's
ass.
fair. That's fair. All right. So.
So,
So what?
So
Are you guys? Did you guys chat about anything on the way there? Is there
Dead
anything?
silent, didn't even look at each other.
Yeah.
cue the montage travel music.
I mean, it very well could be. Continue to do that really fast while I pull up the next map.
what our discussion while we're
Yeah.
on the road?
Yeah, I mean, you can do that, or you can talk in character, or you can talk about Nate's broke butt. Either way.
I mean, Amani's just kind of like up at the front, just not acknowledging anybody's existence.
I feel like as we're actively walking through the desert, my character's probably smoking.
Wait, you're on like you're literally smoking?
No, it looks like my character's on fire.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
you meant like you pulled out a cigarette and you were smoking.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
he could-
no.
There's a million ways that
That'll
could have been
kill you.
taken. Consider
Oh,
you're
man.
a fire cat.
As if my character was on fire. There's a lot of smoke coming off my character.
Just like, no, I'm just imagining. Oh man, it's
Smoky
fucking
cat,
hot out
smoky
here. Pulls out a
cat.
cigarette. Oh man, that feels so good.
Yeah, you gotta light up. That cools you down. They don't tell you that. The
Man,
secret.
that sand is really getting to my lungs. Better smoke.
Pull up the map. The
Pull up the
village.
calendar. Light one up for the homies.
Light one for the homies. Yeah, dog. Do 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 do.
I'm trying to think of something my character would be doing.
I mean, my character's just trying to, not have us die in the desert.
Yeah, like I genuinely don't believe my character would try having a conversation initially, traveling through the desert with a bunch of strangers.
I'm a survivalist. I'm just like, must survive. No talkie, only survive.
Fucking waste of energy.
Talking waste of energy! Exactly!
Talking will dehydrate you even more.
Exactly! Why speak when you can conserve moisture? Moist. I see you do not like the word moist.
I was just doing it for the bit.
Okay, I was gonna say, we used to do that in high school. There was like
Yeah,
a couple
I
people in
know,
our friend
right?
group who didn't like the word moist, so we just come up to them and just go, moist.
Yeah. I think it's the S noise followed
The
by
moist.
the Yeah.
Or I do it in like a chain smoker voice. I'm like, what's the matter, sweetie? You don't like the word moist. love doing that voice.
Listen here, Sonny. I just want to give you something
my
so
God.
moist.
You're too good at that.
He's right. You put my chain smoker voice to shame with that.
I call that my grandma voice. I'm like,
Your
oh,
grandma.
it's like
you
Oh,
have
Nikara, I
practiced that.
haven't seen you in 2 months. How you been?
It's so good. What the hell? Damn, I feel like I gotta train up my old smoking grandma voice now.
I need like a hag with that voice. Like, oh my goodness.
I need that in a campaign. You just like walk, you find this little cottage in the woods, you walk into it and she's like, close the door, you're gonna let the mosquitoes in. Oh, hello there, dearie. Have you come here for a potion from Granny? Don't worry, I can make anything. I'll make you all the stuff. What do you need? Love potion, invisibility potion? I got it.
Yeah, Granny, he doesn't love me, Granny.
Don't worry, honey. You're too good for him anyway.
So in
What-
my
what-
But
chat-
if you really want him, take this, sweetheart. It'll make him fall madly in love with you. But don't tell nobody.
Granny, this just says arsenic on the side.
There's actually a YouTube channel I follow called Djibouti Dubs, and they did
Djibouti.
a dub of the Red Hot Copper Pan, and it's I think her name is Kathy, and she goes, "Hey guys, it's girl Kathy here. I got a brand new deep dish here. You just ain't gonna believe it."
Oh my god. Do you think of like watching Moist Critical's infomercials?
Kind of, yeah.
I love Moist.
Alrighty. You guys find yourself on the everybody should be able to see this, correct?
Indeed.
Alright. You guys
Break.
ready to move?
I left the campaign again.
No.
I can't move the screen! Oh, I know I didn't leave the campaign, I just opened a new window. It's fine.
Okay, that's less bad.
It's less bad. Oh, I turned the overlay off. Whoops. I was trying to turn browser off.
We're walking.
We're walking, and we're walking. We're leaving. Okay.
I'm working on it. I'm still learning this freaking website. I hate it.
You'll get up.
I can't
Get
make it
used to it.
focus on my character. What the hell? 'Cause I'm scared I'm gonna move again to try and follow where the character is and I'm gonna click out.
Let's see.
Alright, we're walking, we're schmoovin'.
Do the cacti around look healthy?
Every time we pass a cactus, I just want to like
What just
say,
happened?
"Look, a cactus."
Yes, they do look healthy.
Wait, what happened? Did I reload the page? What happened? Oh, no.
Nothing happened.
Okay, I got
You
word.
missed anything.
No, yes it did. I think I just refreshed the page somehow by right-clicking.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know, because I was just like, what happened? The screen went black.
I don't know how you would refresh the page right-clicking.
I don't know, but I did it. Listen, man, you gotta understand, I was the person in college who was notorious for stumping every single tech bro in my major. I could break things in ways you could not imagine.
Holy crap! Look at
Sounds
this.
like you missed your calling. There's this thing called like beta testers where they pay you
No,
to
I
break
hated
things.
doing QA testing. But no, I couldn't
as you
break
guys-
the game. I would just break programs.
You guys see a large stone building made out of a white marble material as you walk past the road. It appears that there's a that there is a door right here as you walk past, but you're not sure why it's not connected to the road.
Yeah, that's
It seems like people would have to walk off to go out, and you did not see a door that was facing the road.
Interesting.
intriguing.
I kind of like glance at it and just kind of say, "Any idea why this is separated from the entire village, like to our left?"
That is rather odd.
Shasha bends down and starts like moving sand just a little bit at the edge of the path, like trying to see if just like due to inactivity or something, like sand washed over the path that leads to the door or something, of that nature.
Sure. So, are you just digging down a little bit, like with your hand, like swiping it away? I just want to make sure I understand.
Yeah, I think it's imagining that, you know, the path is, it still would be connected, so the sand wouldn't have piled so far here, and that if it is there, you could kind of uncover the beginnings of it, and then other parts of it might be even more buried. But
Sure. As you begin to swipe some of it away, it seems like you can feel the rocks that make up the road just kind of drop. So there is no additional road that extends out that way.
okay, I think it'll say as much and just say, I don't think there was ever a path here. How strange.
I build a building, but give it no path.
Maybe the creature that lives there flies.
Could be a trap. But your reasoning is quite logical.
Is there any way I can know what this building is?
You can roll society to see if you could understand. But there's no markings on the outside, no windows, nothing like that that would directly lead you to understanding specifically. Okay.
That's a sick color die.
How did you do that? I want custom die.
Remember the click on the +1 by your society? You see the +1? It says +1 and then society. Right there. Click that.
Yeah.
And then roll.
That was rune.
I think
Wasn't
she
it?
meant
I was talking the color.
I want to know the color.
Oh, that's what I was talking about before. That's that dice so nice. If you scroll up in chat, you can see the 3D dice settings. You can modify them, have it do.
Ooh. Let me see.
We've lost Nakara.
Ooh. Dice.
So yeah, yeah. Let me send you what you believe the building to be, Aaron.
Chat, I'm losing my mind. Whoa. Very dice.
that's a very mediocre roll. I'm sorry to feel all you got.
Dark.
We are only level 3 though, so it's
True.
not that bad. I always forget because we always play like level 8.
Yes,
or
chat,
whatever.
these are the dice. These are the dice.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. It looks like it's a Wing of Ra building. I'm not quite sure why the door's over there. Maybe they didn't want to support the Wings of Ra. I don't know.
Should we gather information?
About,
Just this building?
I mean, it's a research building. That's all I know.
You have knowledge of this organization. Are you affiliated?
Yeah.
You hesitate.
Listen, I'm kind of undercover, okay?
I'm kinda.
Underwear? She's looking directly up.
You see these covers, and I kind of lift up my my little cloak, and you can see clearly there's a really nice clothes underneath.
Oh.
Sizzla just like kind of like he's wearing sunglasses and he just like pulls them down for a second, just like, huh?
Damn it! I did it again.
You were hiding that you were well off.
Yeah, I don't like showing it off. But don't tell anyone, okay?
You just told approximately 3 people.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? They don't seem to talk to anyone.
I don't know who I tell.
See?
Amani's just giving you a death glare.
You're deciding to trust us.
Trust, more like... Yeah, I guess trust is the word.
Alright.
I mean, you guys are generally probably gonna be more trustworthy than Wing of Ra, so...
You are a Wings of Ra. Are you untrustworthy?
I hope not.
Most of them tend to be.
I am hearing conflicting information.
Yeah, that's pretty much my life.
Are we going to continue staring at this building?
Oh no, we should probably head on. We gotta go warn them. I'm pretty sure it's Sarja.
Yes.
Shall we move on?
The Legion will be here soon. We should continue. And I just like drag. Oh yeah, wee! Fly! Wee! That's fun.
As
Every-
you step into town, an old man is standing in the middle of the path, and he turns and sees you and goes, "Oh, come."
Hello.
Wait, what did you say? That
You
kinda cut off
peeked.
for me.
Yeah, you did peek.
Oh, welcome.
Oh! Hello, Sonny.
Hey, how's it going?
Sighs off the waves and goes, "Hey, what's up?"
Pretty good. How about you?
Good. We're here to give you a warning, or something.
Is there,
What? For what reason would you warn us?
Well, the Legion's on its way, or something. Is that right, guys? Sorry. I keep
When
forgetting
you
what-
say that, the color in his face just drains.
I kind of pull out a piece of paper, is like, the Legion's coming. Yes, the Legion's coming. Yes.
He has to double check himself and be like, did I write? Is that the right name?
he like has a contract and he's just like, oh wait, what does this say? Look,
He's gonna pull out his
glances
tiny
closely. He's like,
glasses.
Yeah.
Why is the Legion coming?
Apparently you have defied the will of Ra, or something like that.
Look, just because the last shipment was smaller than the previous one doesn't mean we're hiding any.
Well, according to Section 12 of the Confederate Archives, that is actually an infraction according to the Wings of Ra.
What? Are you a member of the Wings of Ra?
No, of course not.
No.
No.
He only tells that to people he trusts.
I'm not supposed to say it.
So he's gonna look and go, "Oh, so you are."
No, of course not.
No.
Amani's just gonna facepalm.
Could you can convince them to call off the Legion, right?
Call off the Legion? That is an insane statement right there. You can't call off the Legion.
You talking us 4 against the Legion?
No, to talk off the Legion, not fight the Legion. We're not
No.
Oh,
Like
we're not gonna
diplomacy.
fight the Legion. I cannot represent you, no, as a Wing of Raw member. I'm sorry.
Perhaps. Well, they're coming for the Solara Embers then, yes?
The what?
The gemstones that they sent us out here to mine?
Is that what they're here for? I completely spaced out.
They didn't say specifically, did they?
Is that what you failed to provide?
Yes, there were only so many out here.
And you had a contract to deliver a specific amount?
I don't know if contract is the right word. We
What
were
would you
more
call it?
informed that we would.
I mean, you are in the domain of Raw, so that would be an unofficial, official, unofficial contract just by being on the land.
Then yes, we had a contract, if that is the definition.
Good. So we know where we're going. So do you have the? Sorry, what did you say again?
Solara Embers.
Oh, the embers, right? Or do you not have any more embers?
We have a few.
Few. Not enough to conclude the contract then.
No. We should begin. Are you certain that you cannot talk them off?
No, I'm sorry, I cannot.
Then
Are
it
the
would be
mines
best.
whipped clean?
I'm sorry.
Are the mines whipped clean?
Besides some ores, yes. The specifically of the embers, we cannot seem to find any more. We've begun digging much deeper than otherwise, and cannot find any.
Then it does not sound like you can withhold this contract any longer. Perhaps you should renegotiate.
I believe that is what the Legion is attempting to do.
The Legion does not really negotiate.
Yeah, they just kind of destroy.
Yeah, they like to use methods, we'll say.
Listen, all this talk
Can
is a
someone-
waste of time. We need to get these people out of here and to safety.
Is there, like, someone you could refer us to, perhaps? Maybe someone who's more in touch with the people?
I am the town's elder.
Okay, guys, what do you think?
What do we think? What? I mean, they gotta leave.
At this rate, there's no way to save them.
Hmm.
We don't even know exactly what the Legion is after. Yes, it could be the Solara Embers, but maybe they were given other orders for some other reason.
I mean, when the Wings of Raw stick the Legion on someone, it's generally just to destroy.
Yeah. So they're pretty much gone by then, right?
Gone? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's not a lot we can do, is what I mean. What can we do?
I think what he means to say is we need to get these people out of here.
Yes.
Hmm.
They will come, they will destroy this town, whether the people here or not. That's their orders. Oh, I assume that's their orders. Doesn't really give us much on that front.
Hmm.
I need a perception roll from everybody.
Oh, okay.
Stand by.
Perception. Right there.
That perception.
Is it just, do I just click the perception check?
Yep.
Okay. Got 9. Whoa.
21.
21.
21.
Okay, 18, that was my total. My bad. Hello, Wardismane! Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Pathfinder today. That was a little surprise stream,
So,
kind of
Livi,
last minute.
Off in the distance, you do hear the a faint horn, like
Uh-oh.
rolling across the wind.
Shasha turns around and takes a step towards the outskirts of the town and says, "Uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
they are
Uh-oh.
here."
Oh,
Oh.
no.
I just like grit my teeth. I'm like, oh jeez, that quickly?
We should have had a few more hours. They must have left earlier than we expected.
How did we
That could
not
be
see them?
a couple hours away, you know.
I think.
Yeah, we should get out here, Senor.
I don't think we can.
Uh.
We must meet them.
We gotta meet them. I don't know if that's a good idea.
That is very much not a good idea.
Should we?
Amani's just gonna turn to the Elder and be like, look, the Legion is here sooner than we anticipated. You need to move, and you need to move now.
I'm on it, he says as he begins to turn and slowly, like, he has a cane and he begins to, like, slowly pull himself. And very, very slowly begins walking down this path.
I just sit there and watch him. I go, okay, we did our job. We did our job, guys.
Are you serious?
I don't think we really did much. I mean, look at him. Look at him go.
I mean, we informed them. That was our task, because we had to
Damn.
inform them that the Legion was coming, so we informed them.
You damn Wings of Ra don't care anything for the people.
If I didn't care about anything for the people, I wouldn't be here.
I'm not sitting here and fighting it.
I'm not
Amani's just
fighting.
gonna run over and, like, start looking for people's houses and just immediately, like, start knocking on the door and telling them they need to leave, that the Legion is coming.
As you begin to walk through, there's a lot of windows and things. It's these are all tents for the most part. All of the red that you see here, those are all tents. So the cloth is, while the cloth is very thick, the windows and seen in it's relatively easy to yell in and shout.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna start running through the town and just shouting that the Legion is on their way.
All right. As you do so, you begin to hear a bell begin to ring, and people begin to panic and start running out into the streets.
Alright, good. We got the bell ringing. We're getting people gathered. Now comes the fun part.
Are
What
the rest
is
of
the
you
fun
doing
part?
anything?
So Nakara's character just went to one place and like was yelling, or like she.
I was kind of running around the town until I heard the bell, and then I started heading back towards the town square where I assumed people would be gathering.
I will follow Nakara.
Are you also gonna just start warning people?
Yeah. I kind of want to just like yell out, "Hey everyone, get your stuff and get ready. Something bad's about to happen." Then...
very inspiring, very moving.
Get
Yeah,
your popcorns, get your suitcases, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Kind of like stuttering with my words as I like try to find the right words to say.
Well, here they all come. Here come the people. I say, where's the old man? Did he still toddle off? Is he still trying to go find people, or?
The old man is still out.
All right, I'm gonna
He's,
go. I'm gonna go look for the old man.
Alrighty.
I need old man. Old man, where are you?
What do you want?
Aggressive.
Well, that's Nakara. I should not grab and drag that.
Please don't grab and drag me. I'm looking for an old man. Old man, where are you? I do not wish to exit. Stop.
No.
Let's see that, or I have to zoom like way the fuck out where I can't see any detail. Where's the old man?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Bada bing,
Everyone
bada
or
boom.
Nakara?
There are. Well, she's specifically looking for the old man.
Oh, God.
I'm looking for the old man.
This is me off character.
I
I'm
got
just, like,
a,
mean as
a
all
six.
the people
No,
are the
wait.
same.
Is that 16? Yeah, 16.
Yeah. So you see him beginning to. It looks like he's holding something glowing in his hand as he's slowly waddling back down this path.
Okay, I'm gonna rush over to him. Be like,
Oh, hi there.
do you have anywhere safe we could bring these people?
No. This is our home.
Would I know this part of the land well enough to think of anywhere that could be a safe refuge for them?
Go ahead and roll survival. And while you're talking to him, we're gonna cut over to the other group for a second.
All right, cool.
There are a lot of people who are all standing out confused, who are just like looking at everyone and going, "Hey, what's going on?" They're just looking at you three.
Can I roll society to try to speak to the crowd?
You can roll diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Oh, this should be interesting.
Ooh, a 14. That's good.
Okay.
All right.
That's
So
a
what do you-
0.
What do you say to them?
We're here to let you all know that the Legion is coming, and we need to get you all out of here. Otherwise, y'all are probably gonna die if you stay here. Does anyone have any insight as to the best spot closest, if possible, away from the Legion?
Can I like cut him off like immediately after he says everyone's gonna die? I'm like, hold on, you can't say that to them.
What do you want me to tell them?
You gotta say it more diplomatically. Here, let me try.
Get the fucking politician to talk to him.
I'm gonna raise my voice, use diplomacy.
Okay,
One
it's
better.
slightly better.
Here, I'm gonna re-roll that. That was a pretty.
All right. Oh, also, so everyone in chat knows how this works. Every session, all of the individual players will have what is called hero points. They start the session with 3 of them. It is always 3 of them. They can never have more than 3, but they can spend them at their own discretion to re-roll anything that they want. The way that it works.
Really?
Yes, the way that it works is that you re-roll, but you have to take the new one. You cannot pick higher. You can't do anything like that. If you say, "Hey, I'm gonna hero point this," it's whatever your new roll is. You can hero point a hero point roll, so you could just blow all of your hero points on one thing, if you really, really want to. But yeah, that's how that works.
Okay, so we all start with 3.
Yes, and that if you look at your character sheet up at the top, that's hero points. It should just be HHH.
Okay. Then can I try and re-roll my survival check?
Sure.
Alright. So how do I do that?
Right click your roll
In chat.
and then re-roll using a hero point.
Alright, let's try it. Oh, fuck yeah! 25.
I would also like to cast Read the Air before I start speaking, which just gives me a +1 to my diplomacy.
Okay.
Alright. Look at you.
I'm gonna
Man,
go,
look at the politician's going.
Okay, everyone, please do not panic. Do not mind what this man just said. We are, in fact, in the state that the Legion is approaching. We will get you guys out here as safely as possible. If nothing else, we will confront them and try to stop the Legion, so please do not panic. We are just currently formulating a plan, so please gather up all of the stuff that you wish to take in the meantime. But make it quick and stay in the area so we can leave as soon as possible. Any questions? Any questions as I kind of...
When you say that, they all begin to rapidly disperse, running back to their tents to gather all of their belongings.
Alright, I think they got the memo.
Alright. So yeah, I got 25 now for my survival check.
Yes, there is a cave nearby that you know of. It is occasionally, you're not 100% confident if it would be safe, as you do know that other groups tend to use it as a hideout from desert storms or other things along those lines.
Mhm.
But as far as something just out of the way that that is nearby, that is about as close as you're gonna get.
Okay. I will come back, run back to the group. Oh no. Shoosh. I'm sprinting my leggies. I'm coming back, fellas.
Did you just say shoosh?
Yeah, I said shoosh. I did.
Is that from Senor Palo? Shoosh!
I mean, it was not, but I just say shoosh. Anyway, I've come back. So I've run back and I'm like, all right. The Elder does not know of anywhere to go, but I know there is indeed a cave a little ways away from here that we could bring these people. However, it's not guaranteed to be safe because a lot of folks do tend to use this cave in order to shelter themselves from desert storms.
Do we know how big the cave is?
Orion.
It would be big enough to hold the current population.
It would indeed be big enough to hold everyone.
Well, as long as there's not a desert storm in the next day, then we should be fine, right?
Theoretically, yes.
Actually...
I can't guarantee there might not be anybody like bandits or perhaps hiding out there or creatures. Who knows?
Well, it's either that or the Legion, right?
Yep.
You do make a fair point, Cat.
So the question is do we have enough time to get everyone out, or do we need to go distract the Legion?
Well, you seem to be pretty good at talking with crowds. Do you want to distract the Legion?
I guess.
I mean, I can tag along with you if you'd like.
What's your affiliation?
I'm sorry, this is me off character. What do you mean by that?
That would be in character then, I assume. Your character probably would just look at me like dumbfounded.
Yeah. I'm just kind of confused.
I mean, I'm gonna go over there as part of the Sons of, the Wings of Ra, right? To try to give him a distraction. Why would you be with me?
For extra protection?
Okay.
Like a bodyguard?
I can see
Yeah.
that. Sure. Yeah, we can go talk to them.
As long as they don't
Okay.
catch sight of me.
Don't know what that means, but
That is a discussion for another day.
Well, you're gonna get the people out of here, so
Yeah,
hopefully
yeah,
it's easy
exactly.
Anyway. Okay, session 1. Let's go split the party.
Woo! My favorite!
Let's do it.
Can't wait for the TPK.
Party split. Party split.
All right, I've already got my second character on the back burner that I don't know.
I already have the title for the next session 1. Session 1, episode 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Genius.
Beautiful.
No one would have seen that coming at all.
No.
Of course not. I just want to make sure I understand. Livi and Nakara, you are staying by and helping them prepare to flee?
Yes.
Or, Livi,
I
are
feel
you...
like Nakara needs to lead them to the cave, right?
Yeah,
But
I know where the cave is.
Are you... Okay, let me rephrase. Livi, are you going with Rune and Nate, or are you staying with Nakara?
I
Or
feel
are you
like
just
I'd
wandering
be
off into
suited
the desert
better
alone?
to go. I feel like I'd be suited better to go with Rude and Nate, honestly.
Okay.
That's fair.
Do you speak up and let them know that you are planning on coming with them as they are planning to do this?
Well, I was gonna walk up to her and ask her what she was gonna.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
She's just been staring off into the desert. Since she's the one who first heard the horn, she's trying to see if she can see what the first bits
Sure,
of the army, the Legion.
You said that you had stepped up to the edge of town and were trying to look specifically. There is a sand dune, a large sand dune, here, that if you stepped on it, would give you further line of sight. If that was your plan.
Oh yeah, I mean that seems reasonable to do.
but from where you are as well. Either way, because you've heard it already, you will get a circumstance bonus. If you are up on the hill, you will get a larger circumstance bonus because you can see further. But just let me know whatever you're doing, and then roll a perception.
Wait, so I should step up here? Sorry, I wasn't watching the... Did he indicate here, or...?
He's pointing...
It's the
all the way
sand
up
dune.
there?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
sand dune
Yeah,
right
yeah.
by that weird building we walked by.
That's a high sand dune. I don't think I would go that far.
Okay.
So I'll just...
Yep, no worries. Give me a perception check. And then you're gonna get a +2 circumstance bonus.
All right. Oh no, what? Did that work? Oh, gee.
Crit fail.
Doesn't matter.
Would you like to use one of your hero points?
Oh, I guess I can. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice.
That's a lot better.
That is a lot better.
So,
I don't know,
26,
that
I
one
guess.
seems good.
Yeah, as you're looking out
Across the desert, the normal golden sand, you can see something brighter and reflecting, like further out. And just thinking
God,
back
thank you.
on
I appreciate
what you
that. That's
do
awesome.
know, thinking back on what you do know about Sekhmet's Legion, they are all adorned in a mixture of obsidian-looking armor, along with golden accents. So it would be reasonable to assume that there is something reflective marching towards the city.
Okay. I don't know how much she would know that, but she would definitely say that to
Hey,
Kepri. It's Kepri, right?
opinionated fox. Welcome into the
Yeah.
into the
just say,
stream. Welcome to
"There's
the
gold
pick. How you
moving towards
doing?
us."
Ooh, that
We're
would-
playing some ancient Egyptian Pathfinder right now. I'm
can I
currently trying to
roll-
save this
I have
village.
Politics lore. Can I roll to see if I know a way to distract the Legion, or stall them temporarily?
Sure. Go ahead and roll that while I think on my feet.
Just start talking laws to them. Just start citing bullshit laws that they definitely would not know about.
I mean, that was my original plan. I just want to make sure that would work.
I'm glad we both have the same brain cell.
For real.
That's what I would do. According to Section 2, Paragraph 3, Subsection B. Y'all
What if I
smell.
lit a cactus on fire?
So, you would know that while the Legion itself
has been called and can't particularly be called off, they follow the orders that they are given very strictly, and unless they are engaged by a different threat, they probably won't just randomly attack someone. But it's still not a good idea to get in their way. But you knowing that and having your station, you could reasonably come up with a asking them questions about what their intentions were might distract them for a little bit.
Is there some BS charter I could call to be like, oh yeah, you guys have to talk to an official or something? Like, oh yeah, Charter 3 is if you run across a Wings of Raw official and they ask you questions, you have to stop, sort of thing.
I mean, who's to say you just can't make up the law?
Well, it doesn't mean they'll stop. I can start making up laws in front of their face. That doesn't mean they're gonna
You
stop.
sound official enough. You can say anything.
Listen, you sound
Well, I mean,
like
you're a
pretty,
Wings of Ra. You're technically like their bosses.
Yeah, you
not
could-
really. If I remember correctly, it's more like we are the head of the state, but it's the Legion kind of does their own thing, but we point them somewhere, right?
I think-
They work. They're in tandem with you all. You give them directions, of where to go, and they follow your orders to the T. But it's not like Wings of Raw can go in and fire people and say like, hey, I don't like this commander anymore. Like they could, but they'd probably not as well.
I mean, if I kill the commander, they.
But like,
Yeah.
You are the
I
alpha
escalated
male.
quickly.
what I'm hearing is there's nothing stopping you from like going up to the captain and being like, surprise, new orders actually.
I gotta tie my shoelace slit's throat.
Possibly, I don't know if I have enough authority though, because my character isn't like that high up.
I will say that in your research, yeah, you would know of.
That's got a little high enough deception. That's what we gotta do.
You
could.
can ask them, but generally the only time that's ever happened has specifically been from very high-ranking Wings of Raw members. So even though that you know it's happened, you're not 100% confident that you could pull it off, but you can always try.
Question: is there another town nearby? Just
Gaslight them. It's the wrong town.
Just theoretically, is there another?
Dude, then we're just gonna
No.
sick them on another poor innocent town that we have to save.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was just like trying to get at and be like, listen, does anyone happen to know a town that wouldn't be in the Legion's like proximity? And then that's when Rune came in and just interrupted me.
Like, Orion,
Yeah, classic
theoretically,
Rune.
If I save this town by sending it to a different town, right? I mean, I did my job. I saved the town.
God damn.
Fucking hell. He just leaves.
Goddamn Wings of Raw,
Is there a
motherfuckers.
nearby town that we can
Spoken like a true politician. You can roll.
All I can think of fun was, guys, why don't we just take the town and push it somewhere else?
No. Here's what I'm picturing. We like accomplish the task, and then we go back to like the group meeting, and then there's like, all right, guys, new order of business. There is another town. It's like, god damn it.
Guys, we just heard there's another town being marched on by the Livi.
And somehow the population grew.
Give me a society roll to see if you can recall any cities around here.
Oh, good
Wait,
lord.
we're not doing this.
Oh, good. It's too late. You got an 18. That's a good skill check, bro.
You do not recall any direct cities in your studies.
Is there
That are
another
in this
city
area.
with the similar name to Sunhaven?
I say we just
Yeah,
them and
Moonhaven.
This is
think on our
Sandhaven.
feet.
Sorry, what?
This is Sandhaven, not
Oh,
Sunhaven.
sorry. Is there a Sunhaven?
You don't necessarily recall whether there is or is not a Sunhaven, but it's reasonable to assume that there might be somewhere in the entirety of Isthera.
Got it. Okay, I got my plan.
I mean, you could ask the
Thank you,
survivalist, but
Sandhaven.
she's not gonna say yes.
Okay.
So what's-
I'm ready to go.
So what's the plan, politician man? Is it time to start?
Because I gotta. Do I know if they get like orders like through paper or is it just verbal?
They generally receive gilded instructions.
Ooh.
You have a seal on you.
Yeah, do you have a fake seal we can, like, forge some documents?
Well, the
You
question
think
is how
A piece
subtly
of
can I
chewing
change?
gum.
How subtly can I change the name from Sandhaven to Sunhaven while he's looking?
What do you mean change the name where? Like what? On the village sign?
Instructions.
In what?
On the gilded instruction? Oh, you want to steal his instructions and then change the name?
Well, I could-
Oh,
As a a Wings of Raw, I could probably demand that he shows me the instructions, right?
That is a reasonable thing to assume, yes.
And be like, look, you idiots, it's actually Sunhaven.
But what if there
And
is a
you
Sun
even
Haven?
read-
Oh well, then they're fucked.
They're fucked, yeah.
That's not my job. I got them away from Sandhaven.
I was gonna throw in the conversation, like, don't you think they'll also kind of like expect like a proper uniform attire to show who you are is who you say you are?
Well, of course I have. I just pull up my my cloak again. It's like This is an official, Wings of Raw uniform. What do you mean?
Where did you get that?
I wore it? What do you mean?
I wore it.
I just shrugged my shoulders. I'm like, all right, we'll go with it.
Nah, we'll wing it. We'll see what happens. Let's just go find the captain and figure
You
out.
just use a
figure it out.
fucking pun.
I'm a wing.
All right, fine. Go with your crazy idea of trying to forge this man's documents.
Rune and Rune, Nate, and Livi march off potentially to their deaths as Nakara does.
I am getting these people out of here into that cave.
I give a thumbs up.
Or are you just taking off as soon as you can?
Yeah, like once everybody's ready to go, we're fleeing. We're out of here. We're gonzo.
Okay.
I don't trust Catman to actually pull it off.
As I'm like walking in the distance back, turn towards the town, I give like a thumbs up with my one hand.
So, as
No
we're
one
walking,
seems to be paying attention.
I'm also
Yep.
like, so do you guys have a plan? Because I really don't. I'm just gonna.
Oh no! Oh hell no! Not at all. I'm just here to see what happens.
God, I hope you're
I
not
know.
saying that in earshot of me.
No, we're like out of the town at this point, walking away.
Okay, so you guys are like walked away. You're like walking off silently, like boldly, and then just like, does anybody have a plan?
So like our whole thing is we're just gonna distract them for a little bit, right? That
Yeah,
should-
yeah.
that should be
We
pretty
could potentially just pass as travelers and just let them know.
I don't think that's gonna cause any. That's not gonna make them stir in any way.
Fair enough. Can we point them in the wrong direction?
What we just talked about.
This is a great
Listen, we
campaign.
just gotta see what happens when we get over there. So sorry, what is your guys' name? I'm Jeffrey.
I don't think we properly introduced each other. I just like put my arm out. I'm like, hi, I'm Siza.
You're what?
I'm Siza.
Siza. A
No,
size of
Si-
what?
No.
Sorry, I'm laughing so hard. No. My name is Sai Zoth. I'm like saying it slow.
Zoth. Like there's a sigh and then you're zothing it.
Uh,
That's inappropriate. You can't zoth that.
if that is the easiest way for you to remember the name, yes.
Sizoth. Okay.
Yes.
Sizoth. My name is Kefri, and I kind of look over at Livy's character.
I have been called Shasha.
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 You may call me it as well.
I like
Yeah,
Shasha.
I'll call you Shasha.
Shasha. I like that.
Oh, crap.
It is
I was supposed to call it-
descriptive.
Crap, I was supposed to say my name is Kelvin. Damn, I'm really bad at this undercover thing.
I thought you were
Wait.
testing us.
Wait. That's twice. I like look at Livy's character. I'm just like, like in a panic stare. Just like.
Are you in-
like a help me?
Yeah, what's going on here? What do
I just acknowledge that that's twice you've given things out to strangers, and now you're bad at this undercover thing. Now I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm Wing of Raw undercover, and I'm supposed to be undercover, but I've told you guys 2 things already.
Now you.
Oh, are you under the cover for us or for the Raw?
I don't know at this point. I'm part of the Wing of Raw, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Great.
That's okay. I don't know either.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's just go talk to the captain.
Yep. After you.
But I'd
Good
like to
luck,
help you.
Godspeed. If you get me killed, I swear to God.
Yeah,
You'll
right.
be the only survivor. My chat has decided it.
I mean, realistically, that is a very real option. as we move towards-
Amani is just the only one who survives. You guys get brutally slaughtered by the
Hey.
the Sekhmet Legion.
Nakara is just making sure it's not a true TPK in session 1.
Yeah, that's
you know,
the
brilliant.
point of splitting the party like this. Is just so TPK do not happen.
Yep, we won't have that on our record.
You guys don't have any weapons, like... Oh, I guess you do have weapons. I look over at Shasha.
I do
Nah, I
not
don't
need
think
a
so.
weapon. I have, and she's been dragging this like big tower shield with
No, that's-
like barbed spikes coming out of it this entire time.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to as the weapon.
Is there a problem?
No, it's fine. I'll just play you guys off as my bodyguards.
Yes, I will hold my shield next to you.
Perfect.
and I have my fists, and
That's
I also
concerning, since one of your fists are broken.
well, they're not really broken. I just kind of play this off for reasons. My arm is actually working. I just have it like this to avoid confrontation.
Okay, that's fine. Just stand next to me and let me do the talking. I got it.
I'm so ready for this.
I am good at talking as well. I will assist you.
That's perfect.
I can somewhat.
Size off just needs to shut up. That's my 2 cents. Based on what I've seen.
I just nod my head in agreement. But I did want to point in the conversation. I do have toxic blood. Let me post this.
I have toxic
Alright,
blood.
how's that useful to us in this situation? We don't want to get into a fight. Like, if
You could
anything,
offer
we
to
don't
do
want to fight.
blood brothers with the command thing.
And you kill him.
And just fucking kill him.
What a Chad.
I want to be honest. Killing the captain of the Legion isn't going to be a good thing for us,
No.
because then you'll just have us as targets.
I'm just saying. I have it in case we need it.
It's his own fault for not being able to handle it.
Man can't handle toxic blood. What a wimp.
His probably has a low alcohol tolerance too. Tisk.
Tisk
Why do you think
tisk.
I want the expensive wine?
Because you're always drunk. That's your toxin.
You're not wrong there.
Alright, get your diplomacy on, nerds.
Yes. Let's march to our deaths.
Woo! Raise his hand.
As you come up over the top of one of the sand dunes after traveling for around 30 minutes through the desert, before you stretches a relentless procession of disciplined might. Over the rippling sand dunes, a seemingly endless tide of black-clad warriors advance with chilling precision. Each legionnaire is a figure of dark resolve, their obsidian armor adorned with glinting golden accents, marking them as the embodiment of their divine authority. The sun's relentless rays reflect off the polished surface of their armor, casting flickering patterns of light that seem to dance in rhythm with their relentless march. At the forefront of the Legion, mages bearing staffs adorned with lioness motifs cast an eerie glow as they channel the essence of fire itself. Behind them, several lines of warriors, all adorned with swords and shields, continue to march across the sand. The ground seems to tremble under their collective weight of their march. The sand shifting and whispering in response to their advance.
Oh no. Very well written.
So
Shasha whispers, Shasha doesn't like fire.
you don't like fire, as my hand's glowing with fire. I kind of put it away. We shouldn't. Oh, this is unfortunate. Do I know that the mages up front are Wings of Ra? Do they have Wings of Ra with them?
So this is going to be a very, very, very low skill check, but go ahead and give me a society skill check.
And then it turns out he crit fails.
That's basically what I was checking to see. So while these members in and of themselves are not currently Wings of Ra, they were Wings of Ra kind of rejects that ended up and found themselves inside of the Legion of Sekhmet.
Oh,
They
okay.
are battle mages for the Legion.
Okay, well,
Woo!
all I care is that they're not Wings of Ra. Would I know how to, like, hail the Legion?
You might have read about it. You would never have done it. So,
Right.
I'm gonna just say another society check.
Society.
We live in one.
Oh,
Oh.
Come on, anyone?
okay.
What does society say?
You wouldn't know a direct way to signal them, but as they're marching towards you, it seems like they're marching kind of at you and not directly towards you, if that makes sense. They're not really paying you mind, I guess is the better way to phrase that.
Shasha opens like a little sewn bag that's on her, like around her waist, and just starts pouring some marbles into her hand. I could put these down.
Do you want to trip them?
I know.
I look at Sasha. I'm like, how many of those do you have?
A bag full,
I don't think it's going to cover the entire Legion. I'm going to be honest.
but like dominoes. Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to get, like, the first row. I'm not sure that's on sand?
Oh, the road.
That is true. I guess there is the road. Should we... Is there a guy up front that looks like he's a fish?
Yes. Let me grab the description of him.
There's a guy.
It's a guy with a huge feather. He represents Ra himself.
No, but this is the Legion of
It's-
Sekhmet.
Yeah, it's the Sekhmet
Or,
Legion.
I'm sorry.
Why would the lion have feathers? What is this, a
Question
sphinx?
rocking.
In the front, you see a figure distinguished by regal and imposing armor. Golden lioness engravings intricately weave with patterns that symbolize the goddess's divine authority bestowed onto this individual. Their helmet is a magnificent representation of a lioness's head, complete with fearsome fangs.
Ooh.
Moreover, the lioness's eyes appear to be blood red and swirling, emitting a red aura around them, making them easily identifiable from a distance.
Cool.
Damn.
I'm gonna take off my ragged cloak. So that I'm just in my really, really nice clothes. And
It's
shove it in
Fire
my
Cat.
bag. And I'm gonna start heading towards the front guy.
You know, I just realized, aren't they gonna be a little suspicious of why the hell a Wings of Ra is out here?
That's part of my lie. I got it.
Okay.
Um,
Alright,
So
politician,
you-
do the thing.
you're in your uniform,
Yeah.
and you said you're running out in front of him.
I'm walking out in front. I'm not
Oh, okay.
running out in front of him.
Yeah, he's gotta be
Very
calm, collected, like a
clear.
true politician.
As you begin approaching, the commander slows slightly as the rest of the army slows behind him, and he yells out to you and says, "Identify yourself."
Hello, my name is Kefri, with the investigator. And you?
My name is not important.
You say
You,
that.
you stand in the way of a legion of Sekhmet.
I was out here on investigation, so I was just trying to see why a legion is on their way out here.
Yes, we are on investigation.
I'm just being mute.
Shasha's just like echoing what you say, and I'll be using the helpful poppet feature. to use aid.
Okay.
What a helpful little poppet she is.
We have orders
Orders? What order?
to remove the
Yeah,
city
what
of
orders?
Sandhaven.
May I see the order?
Let us see the orders.
What is your rank?
What is my rank? What is my rank?
I think you're still an initiate, aren't you?
Too high for you to be asking is such a question.
Baby!
Yeah, do I know how to bluff that I'm higher ranked?
Deception.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this.
Like, here we go.
What rank are you gonna tell him you are?
He's gonna crit fail, and then he just like grabs Rune's character. Ooh!
Oh, 30.
28.
30. Oh wait,
It's 28.
you.
I think
No,
I need
you-
to roll as well, but I can't negatively.
Oh wait,
impact his
with the helpful poppet,
roll.
then yeah, it would be
It's
30.
like if I pass, I give him the +2 circumstance bonus, and usually with aid, I would apply a -1 if I failed, but I won't be failing in that regard because of this feature. It'll be a +0. So do you want me to roll as well, or I think
For
that's
the
great.
deception. So your DC is 20.
okay.
And so if you pass, it's a +1. If you get a 30, which I don't think is physically possible for you.
Dang. Okay, so it's a +0,
Okay.
Dang.
but it
So
can't
So
hurt.
28. What do you tell him, Rune?
Not sure to lie.
What would be a reasonable rank to declare? That's not like what?
I am actually the sun god himself. It is
am the
I,
next
Ra,
Spirit.
descended from the
Descendant of
heavens.
Ra.
He just starts floating all of a sudden.
So you could reasonably argue that you're an archivist, which they would be high enough up, but they're not. They're near the top, but they're not high enough up that really anyone would lie about having, at least in your mind, having. They don't have enough authority to really do a whole lot, but they have enough authority to write down and to check all of the. They are the keepers of the historical records. So if you lied about being an archivist, you wouldn't be. You could check all of the papers and things that he has for historical sake.
Okay. Yeah, I'll claim that.
Okay. He pauses and goes, "And why would an archivist be out here?"
Ah, you
Checking up on
gotcha.
History, obviously. What is your authority to question me?
Oof.
He pauses.
Your legion's might is so great, it must be recorded.
This is true.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Yes.
Will you include my name in the archives?
And what's your name?
You said it was not important.
I did, in fact, say that it was not important.
Then
but,
it shall not be included.
That was
Correct.
while I thought you were, in fact.
Oh, so you're questioning the wings of Ra and whether or not it's important or not?
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
What do you wish to see?
Just show me the order. And I will take your name.
He's
Other
gonna.
reasons.
He's going to produce the. He's going to produce his instructions that is gilded and signed with a stamp from the pharaoh.
Ooh.
At the top, it reads his name, which is Khafra the Resolute.
Dang, that's a cool name.
It's a dope ass name.
I'm gonna pull out like a writing kit and kind of sit down,
Okay.
and I'm gonna seemingly take notes over what the thing said.
Okay.
Would I reasonably be able to edit the name of the city?
Shasha could put her tower shield up to give you, like, and say you need privacy.
Yeah, we could like block the view so you could like read thoroughly.
Because of the way it's embossed, it would be hard with just a writing kit.
Hard, but not impossible.
Not impossible, but it would have to be a. If you're rolling for it, it'd have to be a godly level forgery check. Otherwise, they would definitely know.
It's unfortunately I don't have a forgery kit.
Rip.
Shit.
I mean, you only had to distract them for a little bit.
Is there a way? No, I don't know. I was just like
Can I-
thinking.
Okay, can I? This is precision fire. Can I like singe the name of this?
You want to singe the name of the town?
Yes.
You mean like cross it off?
Just like so, it's like, oh, it's questionable whether or not it's Sandhaven or not.
You could.
I was kind of thinking this looks wrong. Like, you know, you'd say something like that. Like, I don't know if this is the right town.
Yes, that's the plan.
Well, what are they? Oof.
Yeah, you definitely can. I mean, it is still paper, so you can burn it.
It's but it's paper. What happens if you burn the orders?
I want to try
Oh.
to just like singe it a little bit.
Ah,
Oh god, if you burn those orders and
Oh,
get them
God.
pissed at us, oh
We are-
god.
We're so fucking dead.
You're so dead if you singe that paper wrong.
For the almost TPK, go ahead and give me a performance.
Sizeloth has his working quote unquote arm like against his sleeve. Just oh no! Oh,
I will re-roll that.
please.
I hope you get a crit fail and reroll it. Okay, it's better. It's better.
I'll take a 20.
You managed to burn it. You burn a little bit more than you were anticipating, but it's the name is very scorched. It's almost black on the paper. It's hard to tell, like, even that there was a word there at one point. But the orders still exist.
Okay.
I
Okay.
I kind of like look like I'm holding it up and like kind of trying to read it, like
You like
put
turning
to
it
the side
around?
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You're
I'm
trying.
like,
You're trying to look like it's a magnifying glass, like accidents.
no, I'm trying to like read it. Like my character acts like he's reading it. And whatnot.
Like he's having trouble reading the word.
Right.
Got it. Got it.
Gotcha.
And I stand up.
Is there an issue?
Yeah, do you have another set of orders? Like, they generally give you guys 2 of these, right?
What is wrong with that set of orders?
Well, you guys are saying you're going to Sandhaven, right?
Yes.
Well, I can't quite tell if that town is actually Sandhaven or not, as I hand the orders back over.
He takes a look at it, and he goes, "It appears it is hard to distinguish between."
Yes. You realize we don't make these direct orders without being sure. So that's why I was asking if you have your second orders.
Oh dear.
Dude, if he pulls out a second set of orders, man, that's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, it just happens.
He responds with, "We are very confident in our orders, as we spoke with. Once we received our orders, we began marching. We would not have made a mistake.
You got the words directly from the Pharaoh himself, then.
Of course, that is where we receive our orders.
Well, generally you receive it through an emissary of the Pharaoh, but you know they can never be truly the words of the Pharaoh without the writing of the Pharaoh.
Well, then it will be their head on the wall and not mine."
Are you sure about that? Last time it happened, I remember a whole platoon of the Legion being wiped out.
Ooh.
That is dark.
It's not even as dark. It's just, man, this is the bluff, the biggest bluff. Ooh.
Do you Is this a deception, or are you claiming to have actually read this? Let's start there.
I don't know. Would that have actually been a thing?
I mean, the Legion dying consistently is like this. It's not uncommon news. The Legion dies a lot.
It depends. Do you want me to roll it as deception? Like my character could probably heard it if it was a thing, but.
Deception I think makes the most sense, but.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Very good.
He pauses for a moment and considers, and he goes,
Hey, it's not my head on the line, you know. I just want to be sure you guys have the right orders. And it's only a couple hours back to the city to check, right? You could send a scout out, an emissary. You guys do that all the time.
When we die, there is no greater purpose than to die for Sekhmet herself.
In battle.
Well, whether or not in battle,
You'd be
to
dying
shed
for mistake. Is that the way you guys want to go out?
with blood drawn, he says, looking at you.
Blood drawn. You guys, you're blood drawn. There's no other blood drawn.
Blood sacrifice either way. We have been once the Legion begins its march, blood must be spilled.
That is true. But not necessarily always has to be the target. I mean, as long as it's not the wrong target.
Are you volunteering?
You guys have plenty of guys in your army.
Are you saying they should kill each other?
Either way, there's a town up above, correct?
Up above?
Behind you. Along the road.
I think there is. I kind of look around to the other two. I was like, I don't know. Is there a town over there?
Hello, Red Knox.
I just shrugged my
Hello. Oh,
shoulders.
I clicked studio
I'm
mode.
really
I didn't
bad
mean
at
to do that.
directions,
Whoops.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if that did anything to stream. Hello, Red Knox. How are you doing?
While they're
We're
doing
playing
that,
some Pathfinder. Rune is
Nick
trying to
Clark.
bluff. Yes. Back to me.
Yes, we are back to you.
Meanwhile,
They-
thousands of miles away.
They have in fact.
Ooh, what
finished
movie did you
preparing,
see?
And everyone has gathered, and the old man has finally made his way up to you.
Okay.
And everyone is looking at you, asking where to go.
Well, you said I know where the cave is, right?
Yes, you do know where the cave is. It is not on the path though, so it is off into the desert.
All right. I'm gonna look at the townspeople and go, did people bring water with them?
Yes.
Yes. All right, perfect. We are going to have to head into the desert. For best... oh, yes?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
For the best chance of survival, I want us to keep the sick and the frail in the center and line the outside with the strongest individuals and gather any weapons you can.
Several individuals are carrying pickaxes, and that seems to be about all of the weapons that they have.
Good enough!
All right.
Let's start marching.
So you begin to march off. Go ahead and give me a survival roll to make sure that you do not get lost as you wander into the desert.
Let's go survival. I got 18.
You are fairly confident you know the direction you are walking.
It's good enough for me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and mark everybody here as invisible because they have left the map. Currently, nobody is on the map, and people are in very, very, very different sections. So, apologies, chat. A little bit of a theater of the mind right now.
It's okay. It's okay. Just imagine. Imagination.
Just imagine, you know, they're just gone.
Just imagine a big flaming cat man lying through his fucking teeth.
That's like gonna be most of this campaign, I guarantee.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I just realized, Rune. We've played a campaign before with a giant lying cat man.
Really?
Have we?
Was I
Yeah,
in that?
I played it.
Oh.
Okay.
You played Ridley?
Oh, right.
Forgot about that.
Beautiful. Ridley 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Maybe Ridley will make an appearance. That'd be really funny.
Uh-oh. Very interesting.
No. So, you're, Nakara, you're wandering off into the desert.
Yep.
The other group, the Legion responds with, well, we're already almost here. We might as well burn the city to the ground and kill all of its inhabitants.
All right. I
So
mean, I don't
casual.
want to keep you guys. I just wanted to. I mean, I needed to check as an archivist, but please go ahead if you guys are confident. As I just step to the side.
Yes, and you will include my name, correct?
Oh yes, definitely. Also about the disrespect, but
Yeah, a little.
it'll be there for both. Don't worry.
Good, good, good.
This man does not care about the disrespect.
And what is your name? Just so I can be sure to tell my superiors when I get back.
Alexander.
Alexander. Last name?
Last name.
The Great.
Last name.
Great. We do to make sure you are a member of the correct family.
Do I know the other like catfolk families that would be?
You would know them. There are not a lot of them.
Alexander Shimmerpaw.
Excellent.
Dude, what
Now,
if there is an Alexander?
step out of my way, Shimmerpaw.
I did. I'm already off to the side. You guys can easily walk past. I don't know why you said that.
He begins to walk. Just walk past.
I will note that again in my notes.
The Legion continues its march.
I just realized I didn't tell them where the cave was.
Shit.
No, you didn't.
You can. Oh no.
We're just gonna sit there like, so do we know what to meet up or?
I never got word of that.
God, I love this campaign.
Time to go wander to the desert.
Where are you going?
We're just sitting here waiting for the fucking Legion to pass. It's gonna be like fucking 30 minutes for them to pass or something.
Yeah.
Dude, what are you gonna do when the Legion finds out there's nobody there to kill?
I don't care.
What if they come back for you?
Well, we're gonna leave right now.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Okay.
We're not sticking around.
This is gonna be fun.
As soon as like the Legion's like basically out of eyesight, I want to put my cloak back on and say, okay, guys, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
We gotta schmoof, gotta run.
Let's be scarce.
Okay.
So, should we go and try to find this cave, or just head back to the city?
Well, if we head back to the city, we may encounter the Legion again.
What?
No,
No.
no, the city we
Oh,
came from.
Are you talking?
Rock
Are
ahead.
you talking back where? Rock ahead. Okay. Okay, I thought that's what you meant.
I guess. Do you guys know of any nearby caves? Just looks around. There's a hill over there. Will we check that thing?
I wasn't planning on having survival mechanics like baked into it like thirst, but I might have to depending on
Thank
how
you, Red
well you
Dots.
guys roll.
I just quenched my thirst. I'm fine. Just don't roll shit.
What do you guys want to do? You want to get? Do you guys survive well in the desert? Because I don't. Like, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I've dressed for the occasion, but not for the journey, if that's what you mean.
I don't know what that means. Shasha, you?
I have some rations.
Oh, but can you like navigate the desert anyway? I don't know if.
No.
Damn.
Your only tracker has left you.
Maybe we
Well-
should attempt to open the door of the building outside of town that you were staring at.
Well, I think they're going to burn down that town, so probably shouldn't be there.
Including the Wings of Ra building?
I don't know about that, but we probably shouldn't be anywhere near the town.
Yes.
I don't want to wander the desert anymore.
Oh, that's fair. That's a solid point.
Hmm.
So should we just go back to town then? Like the city, the big old city.
I vote that.
I actually
Damn.
don't have
I mean,
a way to message this tracker.
I believe that Amani did her duty, and all is well, so we can return.
I'm sure she's fine.
She's a good soldier. We'll miss her.
Oh, I did not mean that she had perished.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think
considered
that
dead.
either.
Like, oh, my bad.
You're the worst politician ever.
We were gonna have a memorial, but
Rune just convinces the town to have a statue of Nikara.
Even though it's like that meme from a fucking Brother Bear. I miss my husband Edgar. Sometimes I still hear his voice. I'm not dead. God damn it, woman! Stop telling everybody I'm dead.
well, I mean, I guess we should just start heading back to the city.
All
We
right.
didn't have like a meetup point, did we?
No,
We should have had a meetup point.
we should have.
We'll
think
figure
we
it
We
out.
kinda
can
just-
remember that for next time.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, when we get a fourth member back, whether it's her or since she's probably dead. Then...
Damn, he's already writing my fucking obituary.
So all of us are that replaceable to you?
No, you guys are amazing. Like, I barely talked to her.
Oh damn, I see how it is.
Like internally, my character is like happy but not showing it for good reason.
Listen,
Like
I've told
he's appreciative of the fact, but like
I've
you know,
told
he
you guys
doesn't
my
want to
real
show it
name,
yet.
so like you guys are in. Like you guys are in.
You guys are in, man.
So yeah, let's just.
Amani
head back.
heard your real name as well.
She did not.
Are you happy
was...
that information dies with her?
Well, that was actually after I told you guys the real name after we left the town.
Oh.
Yeah, she knows I'm undercover. So yeah, that's probably good that dies with her.
Just you hear in the distance, quit telling everybody I'm dead!
But yeah, let's I guess head back to the city.
Damn, y'all just abandoned me.
Well, we don't know what to do. What do you want us to do?
Like yes, we're going to wander in the desert and die of starvation or of dehydration.
And on this note of wandering the desert, give me another survival roll to see how you're doing.
Let's
wandering
go!
the desert.
Survival check. Survival check. What is that? Crit.
What is that?
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Okay, I was
You know exactly where you are. You remember the exact
brain.
grains of sand that you have seen many times before. You are near the cave, and you know exactly how to get there. Nothing can stop you.
My brain is so intelligent, so large. Alright, I'm getting those people to the cave. And then I'm going to murder a cat.
Oh my gosh, my hi puppy.
Puppy!
Alright. Everybody else heading off to the city then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, bye fellas, nice knowing you.
Is there a local, like, if we spot a local, like, house nearby, I'd stop by and talk to them.
It is becoming dark, so you won't be able to get back to the city before it is dark.
Is there, as I said, is there, like, a local's house nearby?
Where you guys are at, no. There's nothing really between you and the city.
Rip!
You guys are just kind of in the desert on a road.
So you have Sekhmet Legion Burn City, or you have Road.
Or you can set up camp. That is also an option. You can wait for it to become day.
Should we? Sorry, my dog barking. Should we set up camp?
Can we go off the road a little bit to see
Yeah.
if there's like a little place we could kind of hide out?
Yeah, that way we're not
We'll
ditch a
sticking out like a
hovel.
sore thumb.
There's
Yeah. Like a
there
kind
are
of
plenty of
big rocks
dunes
or
that you
something.
could like hide, you know, on the other side of, so that you can't be seen from the road. I'm assuming that's your ask.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of like just tie a rope, like stick it nearby the like deep enough into the sand near the road, and just kind of take it out with us, so we always have like a way back to the road.
Okay.
It's a desert, so I can't really think of anything to like help us to trace our steps.
I
Well,
have
that's
a
why
rope.
Yeah, we just combine ropes, add ropes together, and we'll have a big rope that takes us to the road.
And of course, the most important question is, how do you set up camp?
Normally.
Normal.
God damn.
In a
Every
fit,
single time.
you set all, you make all of your tents upside down.
No, do you are you guys making a fire? Are you define normal for this group?
Fire, and then set our tents up around it.
Uh,
Not like next to it, but like
Like in a circular pattern.
like normally around it.
Keep saying normally, I do not know what that word means.
Like a
It's not a-
reasonable distance away from
it-
the fire.
does not currently appear that Livi has.
I don't have a tent. No,
Okay.
I just have my shield and and my bedroll. I like put the shield on top of me, and then inside of it my bed rolls down, and that's where Shasha curls up.
Okay. All right.
Since I am broke and forgot to add items, I have nothing.
I forgot how to buy
Oh,
things.
Would you have a tent?
Huh?
Would you have a tent?
Yes.
Okay. Chat, hold him accountable. He is in fact purchasing one before next session.
Well,
Correct.
you start with 75 gold. So give yourself
Yeah.
75 gold.
Yeah.
And
Will
just
do.
buy a tent.
Yep. How much is that?
I can look it up.
Tents are super cheap.
They're-
You can
yeah,
buy
they're-
it all within Foundry.
Yeah, I just how do you do that again?
I
Oh wait.
see.
You have to click on yourself in
Oh.
order to use the buy function.
Oh wait, we're not on the map though.
Now you are.
Yay!
Yippee!
Oh, Nakara's the one that's causing all of the errors.
What do you mean I'm causing all of the errors?
Nice, classic, nice.
I re-showed you, and it just started scrolling errors at the top of my screen again.
Why do I have the errors?
I have no idea. It's something about some animation that's associated with you.
An animation? What?
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. It's fine.
How to buy again?
Down at the bottom right, the bestiary browser, and then click on equipment.
Bestiary browser.
In your inventory, you could also just click the magnifying glass. on, like,
Ah!
equipment.
You're right. That's what I was trying to remember how to do because I need to
You
get a
guys don't
tent
have
as
access
well.
to the bestiary browser. Never mind. That's right.
Tent.
And
Tent for pop.
5.
Wait, which is the normal one? The tent for the 4-person tent?
Person.
Okay. Yay. Okay, cool. That's all I care about right now. I'd have more money, but I will worry about that later.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'm good. I'm Gucci now.
I guess.
All right. So no tent there. Rune, I'm assuming you have a tent.
I do.
Okay. Technically, your tent is large enough that if you would like to set up for other people, they can sleep in it with you.
No, I'm good.
Does the tent do something?
The tent, technically yes, but it's in relation to weather events if
Oh.
something happens over the night. But
Like a
with
sandstorm.
you, yeah. Although if there's a rainstorm in the desert, you guys are.
No, I said sandstorm.
Oh, also that.
No, that's too real. Hurricane Hillary. I'm from California.
Rip.
Well. Yeah,
my best friend literally lives in one of our deserts too, in its path. So scared for them.
Oh.
Oh
Oof.
no, or no.
That's. Yeah. Water in deserts is uniquely terrifying.
Yeah. Very scared for them. They're actually the one who did my character art too.
Oh. Well, they did a
Alrighty.
phenomenal job.
Sorry, I was putting chapstick on. I need chapstick. My crusty ass lips.
Not
We
gonna lie, I
should
thought that
probably
was
take a
in
small
poetry.
break.
Yeah, we
since
can.
we're camping in game.
I would like to do that. I still
Yes,
have
that's
laundry I need to throw into the washing
Yep.
machine.
Sounds good. We'll be
Yes.
back in 5 or 10 minutes. Everybody grab some water and alrighty.
Alright.
We will be back. Thank you, everybody.
I'm gonna put in my chat. 5-minute break. everybody, we're back again.
Hello.
Back like I never left.
Yes. And so right now we have 3 individuals camping and Nakara, who is currently leading a small community inside of a cave.
Mm-hmm.
We should honestly let Nakara catch up to into nighttime with us.
Because would I have made it to the cave before nightfall?
So you would have made it to the cave before nightfall. So that raises the question of what are you doing in the cave? Are you,
Well, I guess what I'm doing in the cave really depends on how are the people taking it. Like, are they okay? Do they have food and water?
They're panicked and scared. They have some food. Not a lot of food. They have enough for them all collectively to hang out for, I'd say, 2 days.
Okay.
Before they're out of food.
So basically, the hardest part is this cave is a short-term solution. They can't stay here, and most likely, like, when they go back, the town's gonna be burnt to the ground, and there may even still be Legion hanging around because, you know, hopefully they didn't get to draw blood out there. Hopefully. So then it comes to where can we take them? Because geographically, would I know where this cave is, like, relative to larger cities or towns?
So I think that would depend how because you are living off, kind of doing your own thing, right?
Right.
With your group. So the question there would become, how would you navigate? Would you navigate based off of landmarks, or would you navigate based off of, like, a traditional map?
Definitely landmarks. Like, I would know, like, specific trees or rocks or, you know, other land forms.
I would say you might have a general idea. Like, obviously, you're within a day's travel of Rockahet.
Okay.
But beyond that, you don't know of much else around here.
So I would say then, first things first, I would like to get the people settled, make sure they have places to sleep, they've set up their bedrolls, nobody's injured, things of that nature. Take care of the survival necessities first. And once I've got everybody more or less settled, I would go to the mouth of the cave and get everybody's attention. And I would tell them, so, we have a short-term solution right now. We have enough food to last us about 2 days, roughly. Not a lot, but better than I could have hoped for. So in the morning, we shall head out and make our way to the town of Rockahet. At least there you will be safe, and you can begin your lives anew. And that's pretty much all I got. I'm not a motivational speaker.
The old man wanders up to you and goes, "Thank you for assisting us."
Of course. It's the least I could do. I'm so sorry about your town.
Oh. Well, like many things, we will rise from the ashes.
She gives a gentle nod. Then go and get some rest, and we shall get your people to safety tomorrow.
He nods and slowly wanders off.
Meanwhile, I will head outside the cave and, like, climb up around the mouth to try and find a little ledge to perch myself on.
Okay. Yeah, you were able to do so.
And I'll set up a little bedroll up there. And yeah, that's where I will sit. I will take a little watch to make sure nobody comes and then take a sleep
thousands of miles away.
God, I hope you're not thousands of miles away.
No.
That would be impressive.
That would be.
Nakara,
Yes.
before we transfer to them, you said you're gonna take a watch, right?
Yeah, I want to try and make sure like nobody's followed us or found us.
Are you going to ask any of the other members, or are you going to try to stay up all night?
You know, that's a good point. After I've claimed, like, I'll instead I'm gonna retcon that. I'm gonna make my bedroll in the cave, and I'm gonna grab like 2 or 3 of the strongest looking people I can see. You know, the most virile, and I'm going to set up a watch system with them. So like I'll stay up for like a couple hours, like 3 hours. Then somebody else will come and tap out with me.
Sounds like a plan. We're gonna start with you because it's just gonna make my life easier.
That's fair.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Roll.
So 13.
You do not see anyone.
Cool.
Alrighty. And then you would wake up the next person, correct?
Yep. And then take my snooze.
Alright. For the other 3 of you, the way that I do long rest, I know Rune and Nate are up to date on it, but for Livi and Nakara, the way that I do long rests when you all are sleeping is it's not necessarily planned leading up to it. It's one person nominates themselves at the beginning of every night, and then at the end of their shift, they decide who to wake up next. And so they get small interactions with whoever they wake up, and the chance to share information. Make sense?
Yep.
Alrighty. That being said, you all have set up camp normally. And what are we who's going first? Or are you taking watch?
Ooh, that is a risk factor. Just to be safe, I will take first watch.
Give me a perception check.
Yep.
So looking out amongst the desert, you do not see anything.
Okay. Am I just taking watch, or can I at least do something myself?
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't know if I was just gonna meditate, just
While you're on watch, you have to be actively watching.
Okay. I just wanted to verify that part.
Yep. So it hits the end of your 2 hours. Who are you waking up?
I will wake up. Livy, can you remind me your character's name again?
It's Shasha.
Shasha. Okay, I almost said Shai.
She would probably accept that.
Shasha. Hey, it's your turn.
She'll slowly crawl out from underneath her shield and. It is morning?
I don't know. I'm just really tired. Do you think you can take watch for me?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
What am I watching for?
Just be on the lookout in case any unknown travelers may seek us.
Oh, to greet people, yes.
Sure. As long as they're not hostile.
Greet people if they have no weapons.
Yeah, as long as you don't antagonize them, yes.
Okay.
That's fair.
I crawl in my tent and then I go eepy.
Go eepy.
Good night.
Good night.
Should I tuck you in?
Oh no, not necessary.
Aww.
Okay.
May take you on that offer another time though.
The doll will tuck you in.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check.
You got it. I will remember what all of these tabs do eventually. Oh wait, but perception's this one anyway. 14 as well.
As it is slightly more noticeable now that it is darker, off in the distance you see flames.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. How far away?
Would one guess near the town?
Yeah, it'd be reasonable to guess
Okay.
about where Sandhaven was.
Got it.
Is.
Dang.
Alright.
Is,
think,
was, but, you know, potato.
Yeah. I think Shasha kind of whimpers to herself and like drags her shield closer to her.
Oh no, the fire.
Fire bad.
You're like doing your best not to look at it, but you're just like also curious too.
It's very bright against the night sky, and you know, there's not really elsewhere to look. But she tries to look at around, especially near where the road is. You know, up at the dune, to the side of it.
As you're looking, you don't see anything directly around you. You just see this fire off in the distance.
Okay.
One second.
He's about to pull out something dangerous.
And then Tiamat comes down from the sky.
You know what loves fire at night, light at night? Bugs.
Hey,
Giant
man.
bugs descend upon you.
Bug.
Boog. Don't say that. Don't give him ideas.
Sorry, it's the DM in me. I don't play that.
But basically, I think we've theorized that whatever we talk about, Orion's just gonna like make a mental note and like just fuck us over.
Yeah, in the future he's gonna be like, okay, good to
Oh.
note, giant bug.
All right, bug.
I mean, that's a
Alright.
smart thing to do.
I mean, I will tell you, not that I've done it. Obviously, you guys haven't done any puzzles. I have done puzzles in the past for groups that I start not knowing the answer to the puzzle and just wait till I hear a good answer.
And that's when you're like, yes, you got it! That's,
I'm
you know,
like,
what,
what,
honestly,
actually, that's a pretty good answer.
honestly,
Yeah,
you know what,
yeah,
that's genius, and I can't even be mad at you for that.
Like, here's a
Why
complex
think of it
puzzle.
yourself when you can make the other people think of it for you?
I've done that like
Twice, and the first time it went pretty well, and the second time it was one that I had for Rune's group,
Oh no.
and they spent like 2 sessions on it, arguing amongst themselves how it worked, and then I didn't do it again.
I've definitely had a solution in mind, and then they suggested doing something else, and I'm like, that is actually way better. Okay, I'll give it to you.
So,
And
okay,
we'll move
okay.
on.
We'll combine the two methods. Make a puzzle, have a solution in mind, but if you hear a better one, you're like, yep, that's it, that's the one.
And
Yep.
that's, you know, that's on DM flexibility.
Yeah.
Like a mantra.
Oh god.
I need to make these notes for myself.
That sounds like that entire session I had. You guys doing puzzles?
Yes, I remember that.
I like puzzle. I'm doing one right
Not re-
now.
Not Rune's puzzles. You don't like Rune's puzzles.
Yeah.
You do not speak for me. I will see myself. Rude, give me a puzzle.
Ask me for a puzzle.
gonna Google.
Well, I am.
He's gonna Google word puzzles for toddlers, and it will confuse you for 2.5 hours.
No, like actually, you Google like puzzles for kindergartners, and that's what you get your D&D puzzles. You just reskin them.
Yeah.
It works every time.
With like fantasy stuff.
It's amazing how often that works. It's amazing how often you can waste an hour and 45. You're like, I don't know what I'm gonna do this session. It's like, I'm gonna put a puzzle on this door.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a puzzle that I did when we were a kid. You ever heard of the green glass doors?
Yes, I did.
That's my new
love
puzzle
that
that I'm
puzzle.
going to. That's my new puzzle for D&D. The green glass doors. Dude, the green glass doors was so fucking hard as a child.
Yeah. I teach kids, and I've been playing like what can we take to the desert island with them, where you like make up the rule. It's different each time, and they have to try and figure it out.
Ah.
But the green glass doors one, that's a specific one.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
one's
classic.
That's a classic. Or the magic hat.
I don't think I know that one.
So it's basically like
And
you
need to teach
just
it to
do a series. So like I'm gonna use everybody in this chat. So I'll be like, okay, I have a hat. I give the hat to Livi. Livi gives the hat to Orion. Orion gives it to Rune. Who has the hat?
Rune.
No, Nate has the hat.
But it's
Huh?
You have the hat. Okay, here, I'll do it again. I have a hat. I give it to Nate. Nate gives it to Livi. Livi gives it back to Nate. Who has the hat?
Me.
Yeah, you have the hat.
I could have sworn I thought you said Rune.
Is this gaslighting?
It kind of is gaslighting the game. So basically, I'll spell it out for you. Here's how it works. The way this game works is whoever speaks first is the one who has the hat. Whether I told you had it or not.
I see.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Very
Interesting.
So if you pipe up and go, actually, Wound has the hat. No, it's you. You have it now. The kids used to hate that one. I also teach kids, Livy. That was one of my, that was my last job, was working as a teacher's assistant.
Oh my goodness, I work at an after school program. I teach like robotics and STEM stuff to the kids.
That sounds so cool. I want to do that.
Rune, are you writing this stuff down? I know.
Yeah, you gotta write the DMs. Write this down. Also, Zucchini, good on you for joining in on the game. Alright, enough with distracting us with toddler puzzles. Let's get to the game.
Yeah.
We're making camp. We're bonding.
This is
Bonding
bonding!
part of camp, even if we're miles apart.
All right.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
No, all it is it's the SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Mr.
SpongeBob.
Krabs.
You're just gonna. Amani's gonna
they're
bond.
saying, yeah.
Amani's gonna bond with Shasha, and she's gonna teach you about the good green trees.
Patty is a
Yeah.
patty. Anyways, Livy, who are you waking up?
It's tempting to do the obviously not good thing, but I'm just gonna wake up rude.
Okay.
Are you sure
I mean,
that's
you-
wise?
You could have gone to sleep or re-woken up Nate, so had to double check.
I know. I was tempting to go back to Nate and be like, "Good morning," or something, but I'm just gonna.
now you're gaslighting
Happy
me. Oh, it's morning
birthday.
already?
I'm not gonna be that annoying. I think
But you could.
Shasha enters.
Wait, like what about what time would this be?
You're shooting for around. It's currently around 2, 3 a.m. ish.
Okay, so not quite when my character would be awake. Okay.
So Shasha enters Kepri's tent and just stands there, like,
Menacingly?
for a bit.
Just
Um,
swinging her mace.
She does not have a name.
It's her tower shield.
I just basically
Yeah,
see
yeah,
like
sorry.
a menacing figure in my entryway. Is that what's
Yeah,
happening?
she
Yeah.
slowly, like
The little
she
poppet.
has her, her 4 like legs, but her torso just slowly leans over like your face.
Yeah, Kefri's like in a bed and like suddenly wakes up, freaks out, and his hands light on fire.
Oh god, that's right. Yeah, you're a fire cat. Josh, I forgot.
Whoa! What are you doing here?
Oh,
fire. No fire. No fire. There's fire. I don't like fire. Please, no fire.
I just slowly put the fire out. It's like, oh, it's just you, Shasha.
You have scared poor Shasha. For that, you must die.
There's fire.
There's a lot of fire on me. So is it morning or my turn for watch?
It is not yet sunrise, not morning. But Nate woke me up, so I wanted to wake you up. I don't like the fire.
No.
Sorry, I said Nate. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
That guy out there woke me up.
That man.
That bitch.
Yeah, the guy with the broken arm, but not really broken.
The broken arm.
The broken.
Noted. I'll try to keep the fire down to a minimum. It's kind of part of me though.
There's fire outside, not just in you.
True.
You're not gonna question that?
Will you go outside with me?
Yeah. Let's go.
And
I
she'll point to the very, very large fire in the distance.
I see. Yes, that would be the Legion. They burn everything.
So we saved all those people? If they
Hopefully.
stayed to burn the town.
Hopefully we saved them. Can't quite be sure, but maybe we distract them enough that they got out.
So we did a good thing.
Yes, yes we did.
We're telling everybody I'm dead.
And don't worry about the fire. I'll try to control if it's around.
I just burn easily.
I see. I'm
Excuse me.
mainly fire.
Are you? Is it magic? I thought you were a cat like me. Partially.
I am a cat.
Which are you more, a cat or a fire?
I'm a cat with fire in it.
Like stuffing. I am stuffed as well.
I see.
She's like pulling at her seam and like there's some talismans and like fluff inside of her.
I love Shasha so much.
Rune, I
So
took care of.
it's more of my blood.
Rune, I just took care of a bot for you.
Yeah, I saw.
But yep.
So you will stay awake and Shasha can sleep?
Yep, yeah. You'll go rest.
Does Shasha even need to sleep?
I believe so, yeah.
I
I'll
wasn't sure because
double-check.
you were a doll.
Yeah, I am a doll. But I'm not like an automaton. And even those need to power down for like 4 hours.
Oh, true.
So at best, she's already rested, and I don't know. She sets up her sleeping roll like right next to where you'll be keeping watch, and then crawls back under her shield.
Surprised Shasha has the guts to do that after almost getting set on fire.
So yeah, I'll keep on.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oof. The worst one.
I'm not good at perceiving.
It's a big fire.
It's a big.
It's really fun to watch from a distance.
Somehow the fire grew bigger.
The fire grows closer somehow in the desert.
It's hypnotizing. It calls to you.
Honestly, okay. I mean,
Oh,
I don't
it's
think-
nighttime.
Did I die?
Yes.
Is this
I'm seeing black and
heaven?
white.
That's what darkness looks like in Foundry.
Oh.
It's dork.
It's because it's a door.
Yours looks like black and white. Mine just looks like you put an overlay of blue over it.
Actually, if you do if you lose all your health, you do see black and white.
That's not ideal.
Like only DM'd in Foundries, so I didn't even know that. I kill people. I never die.
I've never died in a D&D campaign.
I inadvertently discovered that last week when Rune actually nearly killed the party
Rude, what did you do?
2 weeks ago.
That
2 weeks ago, yeah.
okay.
weeks ago.
That was a bit of an unfortunate thing that did happen though.
Oh my god, Lord.
Rune was carrying around unstable explosives in his pocket and then got hit with a fireball.
That was 3
Ah.
Wow.
Yeah, you know the classic stray fireball gets out of hand, you know, your character's wearing a bunch of explosives. Oh, new campaign, let's go.
Just have the wild magic sorcerer carry all the explosives. It'll be fine.
No, you don't understand. I TPK'd the universe. You guys, if any of you watch Dingo Doodles, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Good.
I am caught up.
Somebody knows about Dingo Doodles. Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a while.
was
but
back
yes,
there,
I know what you're talking
Kickstarter.
about.
I've watched the latest episodes, and oof,
A very heavy episode
Oof.
just dropped.
it
I mean,
really
they've all been
did.
heavy recently, but
It's the for the plot. It's the character development.
Yeah. And baby. Sorry.
Yeah. Baby. That's all
Alright,
you'll
it
get.
is morning. We're gonna start with
Spoiler,
Nakira.
but you don't even know.
It's me. Hi, everybody. Well, classic to my style, I'm up early, like crack ass at dawn, ready to go.
Yeah.
I will let the people, get a little sleep, and a little after sunrise, if nobody's up, I will start, gently nudging them awake to be like, let's get moving, let's go.
Sure.
And, yeah, when everybody's all packed up and ready to go, we're gonna start heading for Rockahat.
Okay.
So that's all I know where to go.
Give me a survival check.
Let's go. +7. Yeah, 19.
Yeah, you got a pretty good idea of where you're going.
Alright, let's get schmovin'.
Other party.
Party number
you
2.
all wake up.
Oh, is it morning already?
Yeah.
I was
Good
like,
morning.
I was like, shoot up, like in a, cause like I was probably dreaming, having nightmares. Oh, hey, good morning.
Seems like you had a rough morning.
It was okay. It wasn't the greatest, but I've had worse.
Did you
Next
drink
time, should
too
I
much-
tuck you in?
Did you drink too much coffee?
No, I did not drink too much coffee.
Not enough coffee. Got it.
I will definitely take you on that tuck in.
We should probably get going. I don't
Yep.
know if the Legion has passed us by now yet. I didn't really pay attention.
I guess since we're up, can I check for any signs of, like, I assume we're going back on the main road we were on, yes? Or
I
are we
guess
just,
so.
or are we just wandering like in a direction that we know is town?
No, we're going on the road.
Okay. Can I do a, would it be survival check for if there was any like tracks that were made by the Legion?
You can roll survival. It's gonna be hard because it's through the
A road.
desert. Well, also that.
I don't think they're beginning.
No, you're not certain. It appears as though that there is. It looks like the desert. It looks like a desert road. There's some sand on the road. You can still tell where the road is, but yeah.
Hopefully, Amani made that okay.
Yeah, hopefully she did.
Yeah.
We'll catch her back at the meeting place.
Oh, what? I thought I was dead.
Well, if you are dead.
You are more positive about her status today. Did you
Well, I
sleep
mean,
well?
if she's there, she's there. Otherwise, we'll have a memorial or something.
I think we would have heard screaming. No.
You just
From what?
out of
From the town being burned.
out of campaign. You just hear over the dunes in the distance a very tiny. I'm not dead.
I'm not dead.
I'm not sure we'd be able to hear screaming from here.
That's fair.
Touche.
But yeah, I mean, we'll probably, if she's alive, she will probably meet us at the meeting place that we left at, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. My character's just making the assumption.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Are you sure about that?
So yeah, let's just pack up and head out.
Let's do it.
Well
Hit the
done.
road, Jack.
Pack up my small
Take
tent.
some shield.
Then
And then
then we make way.
I just start shoving the tent like in a bag. Like not even folding it up, just start shoving it.
Isn't your tent like
You
a
were also
humongous
packing
tent?
sand.
I what now?
With how haphazardly you were doing that, you were also packing sand. Do you wish to take some home?
I mean, I can clean it off later.
It will add some weight to your pack. Are you strong enough?
It's a magic pack, so
It's convenient.
I'm
Just
kidding. I wish I had a magic pack. I'm sure it's not too much.
oh, you just reminded me something. I grab a handful of sand and then put it in a pouch of mine.
Pocket sand.
Hey, you never know.
That's a smart thing. Pocket sand. Never understood.
Sand
Pocket
Estimated.
mar-
everywhere.
marbles.
Why do you need to save sand? Pocket marble.
Listen, we may be in areas where there's no sand, and I
I
need
highly doubt that.
When?
There's sand everywhere.
So you are in Egypt.
it. I'm talking indoors.
There's sand indoors too. I don't know.
not as much as what I'm. Just because he said that, I
I-
grabbed
okay,
another
I know,
handful of
like-
sand.
I've been in the royal palace. I know there's enough sand in there that I can easily fill a pocket sand.
I'm just ignoring him as I grab 2 handfuls of sand. And
So what I'm hearing is Nate's a sand wizard.
He's,
That's what I'm hearing.
he's a magus.
A sand magus.
I need Nakara. You have to roll me a d100 because you are the only member in that party.
So it's slash roll and then 1d100, right?
Slash roll space 1d100.
Alright, you got it.
Or just D100 since it's 1, but yeah.
39.
309.
309.
And then other party.
Yo.
Somebody roll it. 25. Hey, you know what's funnier than 24?
I knew you were gonna say that.
25.
God damn it.
Nakara.
Yes.
There's a small sandstorm that appears to pick up in your general area,
Oh no.
reducing your movement. You are able to move, instead of the normal 24 miles, you are only able to move 20 in a day.
Rip.
You're still going to be able to make it to the city.
Okay, fine. As long as we can keep making it.
Yeah. And then Rune.
Man, there's a sandstorm over there. Luckily, we aren't stuck in one.
Rune. You see a individual traveling along the road with a large pack on his back, who, when he spots you, gets very excited.
Uh-oh.
Joshua gets
Oh.
very excited as well.
Oh god, not one of these. And I go, guys, don't talk to him.
Just don't talk to him.
Why not?
Why not?
He probably wants to sell something. You know, that's
Okay.
what they do.
Do
I
you
would
know
love
that guy?
to look at his wares.
The guy runs up to you and goes, "Hello, how are you doing?"
I just kind of
Hello.
Hi.
put my hand up into my face and just like head down.
Yeah,
I
can
just said not to
see-
talk to him.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I just gotta reluctantly look at him.
You were talking to him?
I am Razir. I am a traveling salesman on my way to Ra-Anesh. And was curious, while you very interesting people were walking along the roads, if you were interested in, you know, some goods.
I
Oh,
told you, it's a salesman.
Do you have any toys?
Do I have any toys? Let me just look through. Well, what do you consider a toy?
I don't know.
I
Um,
don't know.
How about a thingy-mabob that you can play with for hours? He's going to pull out a small metal coin and begin flipping it up in the air.
Yeah, that's just a coin.
It's
not a toy.
It's a fortune coin.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna okay, hand it over. Let me see if it's actually a fortune coin.
I can't part with these items until they're sold, sir.
Sure. Listen, that's a normal ass coin.
Sir, you really think that I would scam you?
You want me to take a look, and I will gladly buy it if it's magical.
I will
You-
trade
you would-
coins with you, mister.
You'll trade coins with me?
Don't
I
do
will.
that. Don't do that, Shaja. He's just
I-
scamming
I-
you right now.
I,
You stay out of this, sir.
I
Yeah,
have a silver one as well.
I'd be happy to trade coins with you.
I
How
have a
about one of
silver
those
as
gold
well.
ones? I'm sorry?
I have a silver one as well.
Oh, this is a special silver one, so you have to give me one of the gold ones for this silver
That's not how.
you're
this works.
scamming her. You're scamming her.
I look at Shasha, I'm like, wait, Shasha, I don't know if that's an even trade.
If it was a silver for a silver, I'd take that trade. Seems fair to me. I think. As I kind of eye him.
one. How about he's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna pull out a dagger and go, how about the serpent's tongue dagger?
I thought he was about to rob you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I heard he pulls out a dagger, and I'm like, oh shit. Just see you later, fellas.
Oh,
Hey, listen,
you
listen,
have
buddy.
a weapon. We're
Listen,
not
buddy.
supposed to be friends.
Oh no, I'm selling it to you. If you want it.
Listen, buddy. We aren't here to be scammed by you.
Sir, this is not a scam.
Are you sure you want to say that to a wing of Ra?
You have a great day. He's gonna say as he puts all the stuff back into his bag and begins walking
What about
back
the
down the
coin?
road.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Shasha. He's just trying to scam you. Those are normal weapons. There's no toys he had.
So how can you tell one from another? How do you know which one's good?
I've met these type of people. I know he's a scam.
Have you met that specific one?
No, I've not met that specific one, but he wouldn't let me investigate his wares. A normal tradesman would let you investigate the ware.
Ah, I make mental note of this, so I too don't get scammed like that.
Listen, Josh, I'll buy you a toy when you get back to town, okay?
You will?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wow.
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 I assume we just continue walking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Razir. Alrighty, you guys continue without any other interaction.
Yay.
At the end of the day, everyone is in the town.
I walk into town with my horde of people.
We're like on opposite ends, but entering like so I'm assuming we're like entering this town, but like we're on opposite entrances. Yeah, because we're coming from like different directions now.
I mean, we're both
Coming from the
coming
same
from
side,
roughly the same direction. We're both coming from the south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We would definitely be entering the same way.
But we would
Then,
come
like,
pretty
at-
earlier, right?
Yeah, you guys would show up a lot earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I got kind of in a standstorm.
Yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
So on your guys' entry, you are asked to identify yourselves and why you're there. Rune, are you providing any sort of identification of who you are, or are you using your fake name?
I'm using my fake name.
Okay.
Remind me of the fake name again.
Kelvin.
Kelvin.
Kelvin,
right.
like temperature.
Yeah.
That's clever. You clever bastard.
Okay. You are let in. You are first asked if you are. Sorry. Let me caveat that. You're asked if you have anything to declare on your way into the city.
I do not know.
Okay. Shaza, you are asked to identify yourself.
I am Shasha.
Do you have anything that is illegal and needs to be declared to enter the city?
She stares at them blankly. And then
Uh,
looks at Kefri.
She does not. No.
What is she exactly?
She's my bodyguard.
Sir?
That's a really.
The guy just kind of has a dumbfounded expression. Goes, "Oh,
She's just smiling really wide.
okay."
She is so happy.
I'm his bodyguard.
Well, alrighty. Next, Nate. He looks at you. Goes, "Identify yourself."
I just point to Shasha and Kefri, and I'm just like gesturing to my throat that I can't speak.
Do you have anything that do you have any sort of identification, like papers?
I just shrug my shoulders or my shoulder, excuse me, and say just look around, like shaking my head no.
They're gonna look down at something and then look back at you and go, "Oh, okay. Do you have anything to declare to enter the city?"
Sizoth will shake his head no.
Okay. What is your origin? Oh, sorry. Yes, that was a question I forgot to ask you too. Says he turns around. Where are you from?
Here? What do you mean?
Okay. Rockahet.
Yeah.
How about you? You gonna look down at Shaza?
The afterlife.
She's also from here.
He's gonna just stare blankly at her.
She's a character, right?
What a card. What a pal.
There is some
I am
psychiatric
Shasha.
help up on 4th. I would check it out. And where are you from, sir?
I just point to the town behind him.
He's gonna turn and let you in.
Let me go home, bitch.
I give a thumbs up to him.
Alrighty. Couple hours later. Nakara?
Oh boy, it's my turn. I walk up with my horde of people.
Oh god.
It's freaking Moses from Prince of Egypt.
Yeah.
He's the same guard, but you wouldn't know that, right? Is going to ask, hey, where... Do you have any identification? What's your name?
My name is Amani.
Alright, what is your origin?
My what?
Where are you from?
Rockahet.
He's gonna look over some stuff that he's holding. So you're gonna go. Do you have anything to declare to enter the city? Any illegal goods?
No.
You may enter, and he's gonna begin to question the people behind you.
All right, I will wait by the entrance of the city to make sure they all, get through fine.
As the first one begins to enter, he does say it is the old man who proudly says that he is from Sandhaven.
Uh-oh.
When he does, the guard looks it over for a moment and goes, "Oh, sir, we are going to have to ask you and your group some additional questions. If you could please come with me."
Uh-oh.
And he's going to begin to lead them off into another section of the city.
Can I come up to the man, like the guard, and be like, "Where are you taking them?"
Oh, we got a notice this morning that any individuals coming from Sandhaven needed to report to the Wings of Ra some sort of issue.
Oh, you must be confused. I'm sorry. This is my grandfather. He's from Sunhaven. He gets a little confused sometimes. The heat gets to him.
Oh, Sunhaven. He's gonna look over and go, "Is that correct, sir?"
I look down at the man. It's like, I nod at him.
Yes. He's just gonna say confused.
My apologies. I should have warned you.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check.
Oh dear.
Let's see, what's my deception at? +2, come on. 13.
You beat him.
Yes!
He pauses for a moment and looks it over and goes, "Make sure he doesn't get confused again."
Of course, we'll
You all
get
can
him
go
some
in.
water. And I look to the others, just like, I lean down to the old man and I just whisper, "Make sure everybody knows not to say you're from Sunhaven. Or Sandhaven, but I get them confused."
Leans over,
That's the
snitches, stitches.
What does the old man do?
He nods and then begins to slowly turn around.
Alright. Are the other people going with him?
It'd be really funny if he shouts it, but no.
We are proud citizens of Sunday.
Actually, yeah, he will turn around and say, "We are proud citizens of Sunhaven."
Oh dear lord.
Oh, good lord.
And everyone's like, "Yeah, of course we're proud citizens of Sunhaven."
Yeah. I'm like nodding at them like, good. You are from Sunhaven, yes!
They are all slowly one by one let in.
Okay, good. Alright, once they get in, I'm gonna lead them to the closest inn I can find. Oh, wow.
Alright, you lead them to an inn.
Alright,
Before we do that, Rune and company, what are you all doing as you wait several hours?
I'm gonna go find a toy shop.
Okay.
Get Shasha her toy. She deserves it.
Yeah, I promised Shasha a toy, so we gotta go find a toy.
You find a shop entitled Enchanted Playthings Emporium.
Yeah, we're gonna go check it.
Wait, enchanted.
Ooh.
Okay, Shasha, go look for a toy. I'll look around too.
I will also look around.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, I mean, I was talking and you said something, so I assumed you were talking to me.
I was
When
talking
you-
to the group.
When you walk
yeah,
in, there's
it's only me and Shasha is the group.
I mean, did you follow them?
I did.
Okay.
when you walk in, there is a gnome sitting behind the counter.
Hello,
Hello!
how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
It is going quite wonderful today.
Yes, it is.
What can I help you with?
Shasha, go ahead.
She's looking at you, and then at the gnome, and then back.
Oh, we're looking for.
Kelvin said I could get a toy. And she's just
What-
like grinning at you, like I got it right.
I just kind of put my finger, like my thumb up, just like smiling.
Yeah, what a proud papa.
Oh, excellent. What sort of toy are you thinking?
Any toy. Sasha has so many toys here.
What's your most popular toy?
I love tea parties.
Oh, I have an excellent toy for you then. How about a levitating teddy bear?
Okay.
He's gonna reach over and grab a plush teddy bear that is physically just hovering in the air. He's gonna pull it down. And he goes, "It's quite magical actually. Any sort of a specific command, fly, allows the teddy bear to lift up off the ground and ascend to any height that you wish it to be.
Can dance?
It can dance with your imagination.
Okay.
He's gonna look you over.
It's quite wonderful. Really a steal too.
I should steal it?
Oh, don't steal it. We don't want to do
Oh,
that.
sweetie, no.
No, it's cheap. It's less expensive than you would believe it to be.
Oh, you would like coin.
Yeah, how much is this bear gonna cost?
1.5 gold.
That's fine. And I pull out 1.5 gold and drop it down.
Excellent. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Would you happen to have any consumables?
At a toy shop?
Yeah, you're asking. at a toy shop?
Anything to like, pull a prank, let's say.
More marbles.
More marbles. Do you have any marbles? She seems really interested in marbles too.
I of course have marbles. They're 1 copper for 10.
Did you want more marble?
Sasha takes out her own gold piece and puts it on the counter. Marbles, please.
That's a lot of marble.
I love Sasha so much. He's so baby.
He's gonna give you 100 marbles.
Dog, that's so many marbles.
I have a feat to make me able to carry more. Maybe I'll still be able to carry them all, I'm not sure. Is there a way for me to do this without pressing the plus button 100 times?
Yeah, if you click the item or the edit item, you can just type in the quantity at the top left.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that was text enterable. Okay. How encumbered am I?
That is indeed the question.
I'm at 18 out of 16. Heavy.
Do you have a magic bag for marbles? Maybe.
Hold on 1 second. He's gonna look at Nate and go, "Well, I do have this." He's gonna pull out a small, what appears to be a gobstopper.
Stuffer.
Oh.
I like can I take a look at that?
Yes, you can, but seeing as people eat this, I can't hand it over to you if you understand. I can show it to you.
Well, I was just curious what it does. Could you at least explain that?
Of course. Yeah, no, of course. If consumed in any meaningful way, so bit and sucked on, it makes whoever ingested it begin to giggle without control. Also has a nice needed benefit of anyone within 10 feet for around 10 minutes begin to giggle uncontrollably.
Does it only spread to one person, or can it spread to multiple?
Anyone within 10 feet
Anyone.
for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes of just uncontrollable laughter.
You know what? How much?
2 gold.
2
A piece.
gold. Okay. Is I'll gladly take it. Do you have other consumables of similar nature?
Not right now, but I tell you what, I'm currently working on a couple. You come back in a couple of days or so, we'll see where I'm at.
Okay. Here's 2 gold. I hand him 2 gold.
He takes the 2 gold and he gives you a giggling gobstopper.
Hey, yo. Let's go.
Giggling gobstopper.
I will give you the description of the item and then I will put it in your inventory later.
I actually think Shasha is so weighted down by marbles she can't move because I'm starting to understand the encumbrance system. It's 18,9L / encumbered : 11. Max bulk that she can carry is 16. It seems like a lot.
A lot of marbles.
Hey, so do you have something to help with this whole marble situation?
I do, in fact, have a magical marble bag.
Okay.
It goes on your hip and compresses things. Well, marbles specifically. It only accepts marbles, you see. So you can pull out 1 marble at a time for as many marbles as are in the bag. And then if you don't want the marbles, you just thumb them back into the bag.
Okay, and how much would that be?
10 gold.
Sasha just takes out 10 gold pieces and can't move to bring it back to the counter.
I'm like picturing Shasha like struggling to just like move at all.
Listen, we've done a lot for you. Can we knock that price down a little?
To be honest, I make a loss at the marbles. All of my competitors sell marbles for around 2 gold or 2 silver pieces a piece.
Yeah, that's BS.
Yeah,
But
I
continue.
agree. But I sell my marbles for a lot cheaper because I can make them a lot cheaper. Same high quality, I want to be clear. But where I make a lot of that money back is on the marble backs. So while I would really like to help you, I can't afford
So you're
to
really
cut down
hiking up the price for the marble bags, is what you're telling me.
No, I'm not hiking them up. I just
mean,
can't afford.
that's exactly what you just told me. You make your money from the marble bags, so
My
obviously
legs
you're hiking
are
up the price.
splintering.
Just get Sasha the goddamn bag! Shasha needs her bag!
She's holding out the money.
Please give the poor small lady a bag.
And he takes the 10 gold from Shaza. Alright.
Give poor Shasha the bag. Please.
Marbles everywhere, all the time.
Every day is marble day.
Someone's chasing us. Marbles.
I can
Pocket
see Shasha.
sand.
Pocket sand!
Someone's running away. Marbles.
Now we have marbles and pocket sand. Nobody's gonna be able to catch us now.
And if that doesn't work beforehand, I just give him a gobstopper.
And she just gave the gobstopper. You're just like, wait, hold on, let's have a truce, buddy. Here's a gobstopper.
Here. I'd like you to have this.
Like, oh gee, thanks. I'm doing. What'd you do to it?
Then I'm just like, I'm gonna step back just a little bit, okay? Enjoy that. He. And I
We
thought
could fill a
my
room with
jokes were
marbles
bad.
and then drop bad guys into it.
The bag of marbles is also a bag of holding.
For marbles.
For marbles. Yeah, it's a bag of holding for marbles.
For marbles.
Only for marbles.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Did you not hear the man? Only for marbles.
Magical marble bag.
Just giving children magical marble bags. Magical marble bags at 10 gold in this economy?
What What else is Shasha gonna spend money on?
Shasha, no.
Oh,
Shasha, please.
Shasha, I think we're good.
Whoa. You don't know that. Shasha might want more marbles. Now that she has the magical marble bag that can hold all the marbles.
mm-hmm. She will be back.
Shasha likes her marbles.
Mhm.
I can appreciate that. Where'd Orion go?
I'm here. I was trying to fix this bag.
Yeah, I got you.
Make it not heavy.
Yeah, it was very unhappy that I gave a bag that apparently reduced your weight.
Rip.
Yeah. I don't think it's working, but
It
what
definitely
it?
is.
It
Give
is
a bag of
okay.
holding. Rename it. To the
I thought about doing that.
Well, then do it.
Because that stuff already handles it.
I'm sorry, all I could think of was that song from a cartoon. I just can't remember which cartoon it was.
Yeah.
I
So what does the L mean in bulk?
What do
It's
Say
light.
like L. Okay.
There's like a full one and then there's a light one. So like the smaller items will be L.
I see. Does like 10L mean one regular number
Yes.
or something? Okay.
Like my compass is 1L. So
hmm
it's just like a small thing. So if I had 10 compasses, it would be one full weight.
I see. I see.
I see. That's not an actual. Okay, I get it.
Did I just explain something to you?
Oh,
No, the way that I was doing it is the way that it's technically supposed to work. Okay, there you go. It can now hold 100 bulk worth of marbles before it breaks. Wish you the best of luck. If you have 1,000 marbles in the bag, you can revisit it.
That's Shasha's ultimate goal. is the bag.
She'll have one marble that's separate from the others, and just for when it's a marble bomb.
a marble bomb. You know, I could see Shasha getting that somehow, like, or making one.
She needs like a marble bandolier.
See, it's like you take a marble, right? But you hollow out the center, you fill it with gunpowder, and then you put a little wick in it, and then put some glass around that so it stays. And then when you're ready to light it, you just oh god, all that glass snap, bleh, glass shrapnel.
Ha cha cha.
Ha cha cha. Listen, I'm trying my
Alrighty.
best.
Is anybody else purchasing or communicating with the gnome? I don't know if he introduced himself.
Oh, by the way, what's your name?
God damn it. That's on me.
You brought it up.
Get played, nerd.
Finwick Glitter Gears.
I'm writing that.
Gears.
Literally gears.
Dude, I love that. I love that for him.
Enchanted merchant. Or enchanted toy merchant.
Specifically toys.
He is the proprietor of Enchanted Playthings Emporium.
Enchanted playthings. What a guy, what a guy.
Finwick, I'm Sizoth. Pleasure.
And you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Excellent. I'm so glad I could be of service.
This will come in handy. Hopefully.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm more picturing Shasha just going. She's like relieved of all the weight that she just encumbered.
Yeah.
Let's go hang out at the meeting spot then.
What meeting spot?
Where we all met up.
We will
Oh, we're
wait
going back
for
to the
money?
basement again?
Is that what we're not doing?
I don't know. I don't remember there being a meeting spot. I just...
We
That's
could
where
wait
we're
in the
going.
shade at the edge of town.
But we
And
do
we
need
could-
it.
By the entrance, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to be seen with us.
Me?
I don't know.
Why would I not want to be seen with you guys? I don't-
You want us to go underground again?
Well, I mean, that's where we all initially met up, so I was assuming we'd just meet up there. We could also just meet up at the entrance. I assume that we go through the same entrance.
What will Amani do? I don't know.
I have no idea.
We know
Guess let's-
Amani will have to enter town, though.
Yeah, let's go to the entrance then.
True.
Alright, you guys wait there, and you see Amani show up a couple hours later.
Wait, why would I show up?
you
I
did-
already entered town.
This because they showed up and then immediately went to the thing, and then we're back in the correct timeline.
Caught up to you.
We were in the
Oh,
territory for
okay,
hours.
okay, I see. You met me after I got the
Yeah, you
people
took
inside.
longer
Okay.
because
Yes.
you're
Mhm.
in the same
Yes.
zone, so.
Okay, I see.
You were trying to let your people
Order of
go.
events.
Gotcha.
I assume, Shasha, do you need food to survive, or how does
Yes, I nibble.
you nibble?
Yep. Nibble. Got it.
Nibble, nibble.
Interesting.
Are you saying you're hungry?
Me? I mean, we should probably grab some food on the way there.
Why don't we?
Okay.
I assume there's a street vendor somewhere.
Oh, there's gotta be.
Yeah, there's a street vendor.
Yeah, we'll just grab some food and then meet back up at the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just sitting at the entrance after you kind of enter.
Oh, okay.
What kind of food do you think we have?
Cause, wait, is
Um,
this before or after I took the people to the inn?
This would probably be before.
Yeah, this would be before.
Oh, okay. So, are you just gonna let me walk the people to the inn?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
see,
They will
assuming
follow
we see
you.
we'll follow you.
Alright, then I guess if we're now at the timeline where, like, I've just dropped the people off the inn, I'm just gonna head out of the inn and start heading back for the entrance.
And we
Um,
stop you.
To answer your question, Livi, the vendor that you guys ran into. I have some. Hold on.
You got some
Somebody-
6 street tacos.
Roll me a d20, somebody.
Ooh, may I?
Go for it.
E.
What's up, Travis? Welcome in! We're playing some Pathfinder right now. The party is just, well,
That is Zara's Oasis Delights.
the party has just met back up again in the city of Rakahet.
Saffron
Turkish
scented
delight?
rice.
I am a kitsune.
Spiced kebabs, date and nut pastries, falafel wraps.
Yeah, I'll definitely be having some kebabs.
All right.
I will have the falafel.
Cookie,
Em-
please?
Say again.
A cookie, please?
The sweetest thing that they have is a mango lassi.
Ooh.
Hey.
Man.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also have a kebab.
Are you picking one up as you're walking people back?
Yeah, I want a kebab. I'm hungry.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Did I say I ate out there? I don't think so.
It would be 5 silver for everybody.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
I'll take it.
Wait, I'm confused now. Where are we in the timeline? I thought we met back up again. What happened?
They did, and then they had mentioned that they got food while they were waiting for you, so it walked back again, and then now you're also grabbing food. So, either way, we're just going forward now. No more. We're not cutting back.
Okay, fine. It's 5
starting to
silver.
get confusing.
We are
Yeah,
all
you
together
confused
at the
this.
jungle at the end. That's what
Um,
matters.
Remind me how much silver is a gold?
10.
10.
10.
Base 10 system.
I do like
Got it.
kebababs.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's what somebody put in my chat. Kebababs.
Kebabababs.
Kebababs. Kebababs. Delicious.
So, Art, do we call this a success? You good?
We see Amani.
Hey, Baba Boop.
Baby, scooter beep 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 bub.
Hey, look, you're not dead.
Amani!
Hey, it's
But
Amani.
she looks like Kelvin. You thought I was dead?
He could have been dead or not.
It was a theory.
Listen, we never told each other where to meet you at, and you never told us where you were going, so...
Yeah, we should probably communicate that better next time.
Well, yeah, that's because I work alone.
Yeah, well, you're
is
in a
that-
team now, so...
Yeah. Listen, we had a job.
I mean, I was gonna do it regardless of you guys being here.
Oh, were you really gonna be able to do it?
Yes, I was.
Did we not
Cat.
assist you?
And you would have done it. Just
Uh-huh.
fine, I guess.
No, you assisted me, Shasha, not the other two.
I was
Oh,
like,
I
I'd like,
assisted Kelvin.
I just kind of like chime in and be like, okay, guys, I think we all got off on the wrong foot. We can do better next time.
Thank you, Travis.
So do we go back for another thing, or like what's our deal here?
Bap.
Did they say they would reward us? I never heard that part.
I'm not sure.
The reward is
I don't know.
helping people.
Yes, Shasha. Let's go back to the.
Let's go back to where we met up.
Yeah, let's go see if we can find that dude that gave us the mission.
They can
Alright,
tell us where there are more people to help.
Right.
I suppose.
That too. Hopefully, not another town that we have to accidentally split ourselves up.
Why not?
In
It
case we miscommunicate our rendezvous, in the slight off chance.
I mean, we were fine.
Yeah, we were. And you did well.
Yeah, let's go down to the secret hideout.
Alright.
I say you did well as I like pat Kefri.
All right.
You pet him like a cat? Wait.
No, I like
Pat him on the back like a bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or the shoulder,
yeah.
whatever he prefers.
Well, I'm not a soldier, so
All right, on the back it is.
I'll have your hand. How dare you touch?
How dare you touch him, peasant?
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
He has a sunclaw.
It's a cat man.
Wait, did we need to like make ourselves known or?
Yes.
There was no person standing at the doorway
Oh, okay.
when you
No
walked
one
in.
is here.
Oops.
The hooded figure is still standing in front of the podium, and its head rises up and says, "Welcome back."
Thanks for the welcome. We have returned with excellent news.
What is that?
Well,
We
half
saved
and half
the-
news. The town's still burned down, but all the citizens are alive.
Well, I am very glad to hear that they were able to get out and, well, remain safe. Did the old man of the town perhaps survive?
Yes, he did.
Is
Yes.
at a nearby inn.
Excellent.
You don't know that.
What?
What,
Didn't you guys follow me?
Yeah,
Well,
we
didn't
followed
Car-
her.
Oh,
The
we did?
timeline is confusing.
Sorry, I'm just verifying our logic here.
No, we followed her to the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you like
okay.
No, he's
fucking stalkers.
Sorry, God.
You stalked me to the inn.
Definitely wasn't stalking. I feel like we would have waved at you as you walked by. And you would have
Yeah.
probably known we were there.
You can stalk somebody who knows that you're there.
That's fair too, I guess.
Are the hooded figure's feet covered?
They are.
Are you looking at his toes?
Are you trying to look at his toes?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Okay, I just because it's Shaza, I have to ask: are you like moving up and pulling up his robes or anything, or to like look at his feet, or are you just
Shasha, no.
upset that you can't see it and just be like, yeah, okay?
She's just watching his feet and like his bottom half to see if they like move or anything, or if he's just like a
God.
she thinks he might be a scarecrow because he's still here, but no one else is. So that's kind of weird.
Okay.
That's her thought process.
Okay, Shasha.
Yeah.
I love Shasha.
He looks and goes, I am very glad. He has given me a very interesting piece of the puzzle.
Piece of
And
what
you
puzzle?
all have... I'm sorry?
Piece
Says
of what
looking.
puzzle?
We've... He pauses for a moment and goes, do you all swear that you are here for the right reasons? To help question and bring justice to this empire?
I am.
Yes.
That is
I
it.
am here to help people.
That is correct.
Well... Have you ever heard of the Forge of the Ancients?
I don't think so.
What I know?
Might need it. Would I know?
You can all roll.
I mean, I'm a follower of Thoth, so like, isn't he like half his thing like wisdom or something?
You can roll a crafting. It's a crafting lore one, so you can roll crafting or religion.
I will roll crafting then for me, but that's my best one.
I suck at both, so I'm gonna roll something. Okay.
19.
I don't have any lore skills down, but
No, it's not even necessarily. If you have the
Okay.
specific lore skills, it's easier. But
Okay.
if it's just like you can roll either of those to attempt to see if you do. If you have the
Okay.
actual lore
like-
skills for them, roll those.
I see. Yeah, she's like technically a champion of best.
Dang, we're all pretty smart.
Unfortunately, none of you have any idea what he's talking about.
She.
Nope, no idea.
We're smart as hell. We just don't know the knowledge.
Enlighten us, please.
Well, the story goes that long ago, at the beginning of time, as Ra and the other Celestials were beginning to form the ashes of creation, they did so at the Forge of the Ancients, somewhere deep within Athara, that allowed them to create several mystical artifacts and hone much of their power and magic that apparently still radiates through the Forge today. The Forge itself is a weapon that has been lost to time. He pulls out a small fragment of paper, at least until, well, this was unearthed. It is literally a piece of the map. A true piece of the puzzle, if it were.
Okay.
We believe this would guide whoever is seeking the Forge to its final resting place. And we are attempting to seek out the Forge before the Wings of Ra are able to get their grubby little hands on it.
Sasha looks at Kefri.
Amani
And then
also
back to
looks
the
at
man's feet.
Kefri.
Sounds good. What's next?
Next is finding more pieces of the puzzle.
Okay.
He is going to take the piece and set it back down on the table. Well, you all have proven rather useful. I appreciate your effort in saving this town. Unless you are wanting to do more.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
why we're here. I
more
think.
people
Yep.
to help.
Hmm. Well, I could give you the piece of the map and allow you to attempt to find the rest, as long as you would agree to leave the city and not turn this over to any members of the Wings of Ra.
Sounds good to me.
Fair.
As if this fell into their hands, it could potentially spell death for everyone. Well, anyone who disagrees with them.
I'll protect it with my life.
He is going to look down at I just blanked on Livy's name.
Yeah, Shasha.
Shasha. And move to hand it over, and as he does, his robes move, and you can see legs under it.
Legs!
Like, what color flesh? Is it flesh? Is it wood? What
It is flesh. It is
He has
it is flesh.
toes. Sir,
No.
if...
And his big toe is on the right side and everything. Like,
Yes, correctly.
Sir, if I may, I am a trained tracker. I would be able to find these pieces easily.
Seeing as they have been lost to time for millennia, I highly doubt easily is the correct word, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
May I have the map?
He's gonna look down at Shazza, who he just handed it to. When
Oh, I thought I was trying to catch him before he gave it to her.
So going to well, if you're trying to catch him beforehand, he'd pause, and he'd say, "Is there whoever is trustworthy?"
I feel like we are trying to find the map.
Yeah.
Are you saying you want to do it alone?
I prefer to work alone.
Shasha lifts her hands up for the map.
The tiny poppet!
He hands it off to Shazza because she's drastically closer. I'm not
Monty
sure working
cannot
alone.
leave us if I have the map.
I really, really doubt that you have the skills to find this item that's been lost to time by yourself.
You don't know anything about me.
Yeah, but I really feel like not a single person can find it if it's been lost to time.
Amani did lead all those people to safety.
This is
All
true.
alone.
This is true.
It is true. But do you know anything about magic?
Of course.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Are you saying you've done this before?
Maybe not.
This is your second thing you've lost.
Yeah, no, I found tons of ancient magical artifacts from the gods. What are you talking about? This is my bread and butter.
Can I help you, Amani?
She's gonna look down at you. Okay, you can.
Okay. I am Kelvin's bodyguard, so he will come too. Besides, Zoth is nice.
She's eyeing Kelvin suspiciously. Does he have to come along?
Yes, I cannot leave him. He is the first one to give me a role since... He is the... Yes.
Yes.
Yes. God, I love this
Were
guy.
you trying to say that he bought you a toy?
No, I think she's saying Kelvin gave her a purpose.
Oh, I see.
If he must.
Listen, I'm on the same side as you guys.
Why do I highly doubt that?
Why do you highly doubt that? I've done nothing but help.
This is true.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
I think
Sure.
because you are a liar.
I mean, I may be a liar, but
Yeah.
we're in a secret organization right now.
You are a bad liar towards us. So.
Yeah, but I'm not a bad liar when it counts.
Lying
As
is
you probably
bad.
noted.
You know, I'm curious,
Man.
Shasta, how is he a bad liar?
The man looks at you and goes, "What is he lying about?"
My
Yeah.
name, it's not really Kelvin.
Oh. Why would you lie about your name?
Why wouldn't we lie about
His
our
name
We're
is
in-
stupid.
He's
That
quite
seems like a
embarrassed
fitting
about
name
it.
for him.
He's quite embarrassed about his real name.
That's okay. We can call
I'm
him
not
stupid.
embarrassed about my real name. We're just, we're doing secretive stuff. Why wouldn't I use a fake name?
That's reasonable. Well, the first clue is written on the back of the map. I have genuinely no idea what it means.
Guys, hand me a lighter. I found the map on the back of the Declaration of Independence.
You read the back of it, it's like, it's down the road around the corner.
It literally
you
just.
don't- You couldn't understand this. What is the back say?
Yeah, Joshua.
It reads, "Where the rivers embrace meets the deserts embrace, amidst the shifting sands, old secrets grace. At the sun's first light, cast shadows east, find the map's clue where two worlds meet."
You're gonna have to write that down and put it in the notes
Yeah,
somewhere
I-
for me, man. I need that. I need to contemplate that.
Oh,
Here,
don't
we-
you worry, I have the journal entries.
Yes! Where do I see it?
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Show me. I want to read.
Show me the blueprints.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Um,
I meant to do that.
I'm sure you did.
It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan.
It's all part of the.
All part of the plan. I want to read the journal.
Observers.
Oh.
And there's a map, like the front's a map.
The front is a map, but it's not like any map you've ever seen.
Well,
Can I roll history or something? I don't know what was it society.
To figure out what it could possibly be talking about.
To figure out, like, I don't know, like my character studied history, so I feel like. if there's
Sure,
any, like,
that's fair.
Old world, maps or something.
would I be able to roll anything to like nature or anything to try and understand like where it's talking about?
You can attempt to roll survival. Damn, that's a good roll.
Okay.
Let me look at this again.
I paid attention to history.
25.
It's personally isolated.
25.
Would I be able to roll Arcana? for this?
Hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
One at a time. Rune, what were you rolling for to see if you knew like what the map was?
Yeah,
like,
see
about-
if you have a clue about like. according to-
There were in history class you did learn specifically because of how you were taught and grew up. There were maps that have been found that are very difficult to decipher, and it seems to be or have been created by celestial beings for celestial beings.
Oh.
Although you have read rumors or had heard stories about adventurers who discovered that some of the maps were not actually maps but keys that were split apart into multiple sections. So the front end, it was text written in a language that just was undecipherable.
So it's not really a map. It's just like a key that kind of connects everything together. Once
Correct.
The 4 pieces or whatever.
Correct. Nikara, you were specifically rolling to figure out if you had any idea what the hell it was talking about.
Yeah, you know, these deserts and rivers embrace, the two worlds meet, like if there's any, like, landmarks I might have seen that would give me a clue.
Well, let me ask, how far have you traveled?
I don't know where my forest is.
There is a forest along the river.
Then I
So-
mostly hang out along the river.
Okay. Have you traveled far from the, like...
Oh, yes. I travel a lot.
Okay. I would say that, I mean, the world is big. I would say that a specific place doesn't come to mind, but you might know somebody on your travels who could help you. An old druid that you've come across.
Okay. Alright.
Nate,
know.
what were you specifically asking for?
I was gonna see if I could roll an Arcana because I've written in my character sheet that my character reads books on history and books of power within society.
What are you specifically rolling Arcana for?
The thing that caught my attention of the phrasing was find the map's clue where two worlds meet. That's what kind of caught my eye.
Sure. You can go ahead and roll Arcana.
Ooh.
You're not particularly confident what it's talking about. There could be a lot of things that it's referencing.
Fair. That's fair.
I forgot the last message I sent you was omelette du fromage.
yeah, that was.
Omelette du fromage.
Oh my god. Oui, oui.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Is this a good place to call it for this session?
Yeah,
I think it's
so,
perfect.
actually.
Yeah.
We have our clue. We have our journey.
I
You
am
go.
confused because the sun typically rises in the east. So if you were somewhere at sunrise, then your shadow would be cast to the west,
It's
not to the east.
it's talking about sunset.
Mhm.
The sun sets in the
But
west,
it's
so the
sun's
shadows.
first light.
Hmm.
At sun's first light, cast shadows east.
Sun's
And no
first-
matter which way you're going, your shadow will always be the same direction.
Yeah,
so it
you're
can't
right.
be like
Oh, that's a tricky
about
one.
what direction to go.
That's a tricky one.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that leaves you you guys something to ponder and wonder for next week.
Mhm.
I hope everybody's had fun and enjoyed the first
Yeah.
session. I know it was a
Yeah.
little scuffed, but you know, that is the way these go.
It's fine. At least now I have an overlay, so
yeah.
next time I'll be way faster.
It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I think we all kind of had our last minute things to kind of touch up on. I did want to verify. I mean, so were we thinking next week doing this? I didn't know if we agreed on that or.
Every other week.
Every other
Okay,
week.
yeah.
So not next
Got it.
Sunday, but the Sunday after.
Got it. So let me.
That would be
just
the
look at my
specifically
calendar.
that would be the
Hey, that actually works.
Oh, I
because
got
it's
to
Labor Day
schedule it.
weekend.
Look at.
Yeah,
I thought
it
it was
actually
every
works too,
4
because-
weeks.
every month we play. That's it.
That's
Once a month.
Oh dear. No, but that would actually work because it's Labor Day weekend.
When the
Is that
moon
one?
aligns in
Oh.
the specific spot in the sky, then and only then may you play Pathfinder.
Okay, well we can figure out the
Precisely.
date more.
Yes.
Yes.
We can verify it then.
Mhm.
Well, thank you everybody. Thank you to all my players. GlitchedRune, Nikara, Livi, and Nate. It was a pleasure. I will continue to harass you if anyone in any of their chats has any ideas. Please feel free to I'm sure, post something in one of their discords, and if the players could just let me know if that happens, as I am probably not going to actively monitor 4 discords for D&D item ideas.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's been a pleasure. It's been a whole lot of fun, and thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Thank
you for hosting.
Yeah, of course, that's what I was about to say. God damn it, Nakara.
Yeah, I'm faster than you. Get wrecked, nerd.
Words are hard for me.
Thank
Well,
you for DMing,
get-
Orion.
Get better.
Yeah.
Fun. Well, I will catch you guys later.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a
Thanks,
good one,
everybody.
guys. Bye bye.
Bye.
Everybody.
Bye bye. All right, now you're still gonna see all of us because we're in a group thing on VTube Studio. But for now, I'm gonna send you over to my friend Shamanic, who is playing some Terror of wait, what is this? Terror of Hemosaurus. I don't know what that is about. I have no idea, but it sounds like dinosaurs, so I'm down for dinosaurs. And then I will did he move? What just happened? Okay, yeah, he moved over. And then yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday for some Barotrauma with the boys. Bye bye.